Good morning, everybody. We're live in Saigon, Vietnam. Got a talking parrot there. He said, "Stop it! Don't cut it out." That's what he said. So the parrot just picks up something from everybody and just yaps all day when someone walks by. A big mess on the floor there. Wonder what that is. Brown sludge. So somebody advised us to try some of the best pho in all of Vietnam today, and there's a couple of them that we can try and review, put together a whole series of the best places to eat in terms of pho, the best Vietnamese food that's well known all over the world. And I just happen to know a place just down the street here that has some of the best pho I've had, and they have no MSG in there, so it's very clean broth. It's been a while since I've been back here, but I had a very good impression of it. So today we're gonna go back and do a review and compare to the other stuff that we had already and see where it ranks in terms of the best pho in Ho Chi Minh City. It's a rainy day, as you can see, which is a rare sight here in Vietnam around this time. There's not too much rain. So let's head down here. People are still chilling in the rain. It's a very nice tea shop. It's not cheap, but it's very delicious. This one here, still working on the second floor. But again, people are hiding out under the rain. Starbucks, good way to start every morning. Feels like we also need a coffee too, to be honest. She's selling recycled products right here. So that's why she has a scale on top. Picks up plastic. I don't know, maybe other stuff like tin cans and stuff like that for change. As you can see, the sun is peeking through right now. So it does feel hot, and it is bright, very bright right now. So the umbrella serves multiple purposes, blocks out the sun as well as the rain. Some people have their raincoat just hanging off the scooter there. Because it's very humid, you gotta take off the raincoat as soon as it stops raining. Otherwise it gets very hot under there. Run for the red light. This is VTECO, one of the most iconic buildings in Saigon. But today we're going to another very iconic building, the tallest building in all of Vietnam actually. It's called Landmark 81 in VCP, Vinhomes Central Park in Binh Thanh, Ho Chi Minh City. So that's where we're gonna head after lunch. But first we're gonna do a full review of the best place in Saigon. Hey, what's up, brother Andy? How's it going, man? Long time no see. So people collecting plastic here. It's a rainy day today, Andy, in Saigon, and we're on Lý Tự Trọng, well renowned as the most pricey place to rent in all of Vietnam. I hate when they do this stuff, by the way, but you're gonna run across that all the time. I can smell it from like 15 meters away, and the smoke takes over. Can't even speak because I don't want to breathe that thing in. This place is pretty good. Hong Phat is on the Michelin guide, and they have a really good bánh bao, very clean service. Good bunch of employees that works in there. But today we're reviewing pho, because I'm wondering, and a lot of people online is wondering, what's the best pho in this city. See, they got a bunch of these burning things. the superstition carry very far in Vietnam. I used to live around this area too, behind these shops, and it's a good place to access the entire city. Up here, just about 2 minutes, you'll find Dao Dang Park. You can work out there, play some sports, just basically get a piece of nature away from the city. And then 2 minutes down here is Chợ Bến Thành, and 10 minutes that way by walking is Nguyễn Huệ. So you got everything here. Nice job. Thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying to up the level of the stream a little bit and get everybody over. I know we have people joining in from TikTok and Instagram and stuff. So if you guys are new to the stream, let me know where you're from and how you got to the stream. But welcome to Vietnam. When you're in Vietnam, you also gotta get fruits. These are really good. This one is rare, very yummy. Where are all the sellers? Maybe we can grab some fruits so that it can be like dessert later. Maybe the seller is busy. Do you guys want to try some? Should I grab some of this? This is mangosteen. It's very healthy for you. Very delicious. Ủa em có bán không vậy? Bao nhiêu? Cái này bao nhiêu ký? 200. Hai cái 200 hết hả? Vậy thử cái cho thử trái được không? Dạ được. Cái này hả? Alright guys, we're gonna try one. It's called bong bong. Very hard to find a place here. Okay, so we're gonna try this bong bong. It's 200K per kg, which is like around $10. This is a very rare fruit. You don't find this anywhere else really. It's good. Very sweet, very juicy. Now let's try one mangosteen, see how that is. So this is mangosteen. It's white inside and it's very healthy for you. The white color is exactly what you want. It's very sweet and fresh. Which one should we get? Hello, retro guy. So they're both really good. This one you don't get to eat that much, so I do want to try that. And this one is very healthy for you. They're both at 200. It's on the pricier end, to be honest, but we'll get it anyway to support the seller. Cho một cái nửa ký này, nửa ký kia được không em?
Anh lấy nửa ký bò bò, nửa ký bò cục.
Một nửa này, nửa kia. So we'll get half of each, and each one is about 11 Australian for 1 kilogram. So we'll get a half kilogram each, 200K. Lấy cái nào hả? Cái này thường thường mình chọn sao để cho nó ngon em? Kiểu là có cách chọn không?
Có là kiểu như là trái bự là nó không, mà trái nhỏ, trái càng nhỏ là nó càng ngon.
Càng nhỏ là càng ngon hả? Vậy là mình mua theo một cục về hay là mình bóc trái? Hay em là em chọn cho anh đi ha? Em là người bán, em chọn cái nào ngon đi. Thì lấy sao cho khoảng 100.000 này, 100.000 kia ha. So we'll get half a kilogram each. Ủa để chung vậy sao cân? Oh, okay. Thông minh. He makes a valid point. He put it together and then just put on the scale because he can charge me the same price. Em chọn sao trái măng cụt ngon ha? Khỏi chê, ý là mình có cách nào chuyên nghiệp để chỉ anh không?
À là tôi là anh lựa chứ mà cục là anh sẽ bóc cái đầu này. Nó mềm là ăn được, còn nó trên đầu này nó cứng là nó bị sườn là nó không ngon mà nó sẽ bị
À, là nói chung là chỉ có cái này mềm là cái yếu tố quan trọng nhất. Còn cái này, cái cùi này xanh hay nâu có quan trọng nha em? Hay là vỏ màu có quan trọng không?
Cái cùi này nó nâu quá là hàng cũ quá, còn cái xanh là hàng mới.
Ok. Xanh là good, còn nâu là không tốt. Alright, so you guys want to get the leaf a little green, and he's trying to feel out the this part right here. He said make sure this is soft, then it's ready to eat. If it's too hard, then it's overdue or it's not ripe yet. Gonna throw on a scale, and then we're gonna get 1 kilogram of fruit, which is actually quite a bit for one person. See, it's a pretty big bag. Come on. Yeah, it's quite a lot of fruit, and especially if we're gonna have a very big lunch, the place we're going to, it's gonna be a massive lunch, and I want to eat this for dessert. I don't want to carry it around the whole day, so my aim is to finish most of it, if not all. So 200K is $8 American. Yeah, cảm ơn nhiều nhé. Địa chỉ mình là gì để mọi người mua em?
Địa chỉ của mình là 237 Lý Tự Trọng.
237, cảm ơn em. Alright guys, 237 Lý Tự Trọng. And if you bargain with them, they're probably going to give you 10-20% off. But since we're streaming, we're not gonna try to bargain them. And also they allow me to try the fruits as well. And it was good quality, because if you break them up and then it's a brownish, tarnished color, sometimes it's rotten inside. But the ones that we tried were really good. It's nice and white flesh and very fresh. So they seem like a legit seller. Don't buy it near chợ Bến Thành, by the way, Bến Thành Market, which is where we're going right now. I'll show you guys. Actually, we can take this way as well. Both way will bring us there. You know, the phrase always leads back to Rome. Chợ Bến Thành is kind of like that. It's like right in the middle. You can take many routes and you eventually get there. So the reason why you don't want to buy at chợ Bến Thành is because there's so many tourists there that the seller, they overprice everything. But that's not the only issue. They also sell you like really bad quality fruits because they think that you don't know about the fruits, first of all, because you're a foreigner, typically from, you know, other Western nation. And second of all, they think that you're just like a one-time passerby. You won't come back for repeat business or anything. So they'll sell you expensive price and low quality, thinking that they're never going to see you again. So I'll show you guys. There's so many vendors around here that sell fruits. Very cloudy vibes today. Yeah, technically these cars, they should allow all the pedestrians to cross at a green light, but they never do. Andy says Vietnam is #1. It's an incredible place for sure. Those fruits that I bought for 100K, it will probably cost like 600-700K if I was back in Canada. Oh, I recommend this seller too. They're good people as well. They sell a lot of fruit drinks. Friendly owners, and their home is right there. They live there and they sell on the main floor. Australia and Canada is 97, close to parity, exactly. So there's not many Canadian in the chat. Even though I am from Canada, I'll typically say like Australian dollar, because I know Retro Guy understands it, and I think we have a few other people that are from Australia. And of course USD, everybody understand that. So, because when you spit out like VND, like Vietnam Dong, not a lot of people know what 200 is, what a million is. It just flies over their head, so I gotta convert it each time. So there's more fruit sellers over here. Even this lady here is more legit because at least she still has a little shop. But I'll tell you the ones to avoid. They usually have a little cart and they wheel them around. She sells similar stuff over here as well. So this is Xiao Bentan. Of course, the famous Bentan market. Retro says half each is a good amount for one person. Exactly. Half a kg, you can enjoy that. There's plenty. Christian says Peru is key. Peru is very popular for ayahuasca, right? A lot of people travel there to do the jungle experience. Have you ever done that, Christian? Almost everybody who's done it has recommended it. They say good things. But it seems like a very rough, traumatic experience. I'm not sure I'm ready for something like that. But if you go to Peru, then I guess you can also visit all the other South American countries around there, right? Like Venezuela or Colombia, Brazil. Even go up to Mexico and the United States. It's not that far away. Bentan market is busy today. Also known as bargain market, especially if you're a foreigner. If you guys go in there, definitely gotta go low ball on them. Don't be afraid. If they call for 500K, don't be afraid to say like 200K. And they go up slowly to like 250. But if you accept the first price in here, oftentimes you're gonna be wrong. Unless you are Vietnamese that open with speaking Vietnamese. So the pho place I'm bringing you guys to, some of you may know, but it's not like a huge brand. It's not like a big legacy brand that a lot of people know to be the best pho. But I think it's really good. It's a nice area. Oh, these are the fruit seller, by the way, I was telling you about. And he sells similar stuff to what I bought. But his fruits look actually pretty good. But I have some bad experiences with them. And the price is going to be definitely higher than what we got from 10 minutes ago. Where's that pho place? Is it right? Wait, don't tell me they moved. Ủa anh ơi, ngày xưa ở đây có tiệm phở gọi là Mama phở.
Dạ đúng rồi, mới nghỉ.
Ồ, nó dọn luôn hả?
Dạ mới dọn được 2-3 tuần.
Nơi khác hay là đóng luôn anh?
Nhưng mà chi nhánh bên chỗ khác.
Ok, cảm ơn anh nhiều nha. Ủa vậy thì tiệm phở nào ngon ở đây anh? Nổi tiếng. Kiểu là anh thích tiệm phở nào nhất, kiểu là tâm đắc. Phượng, có gần đi bộ được không ta? Không, ok. Vậy để em lưu lại lần sau đi. Cảm ơn nhiều nhé. Phở Phượng, I've heard somebody say that before. So they closed this location. They have other ones, but maybe the rent is too high. I'm surprised because they sell really good pho. Oh, there's also an alley in here. Let me show you guys. There's a secret alley in here. You guys should see. See this massage places. Hello. They have a lot of different massage service down here. We can do one for a stream as well. Maybe on a different day because I want to go to VCP Bentan. Show you guys around the Landmark 81. But this alley is pretty neat down here, right? It's where you park your scooter, you come in and you get a bunch of different cuisines. So this is Vietnamese. This is on the Michelin too, actually. This is cocotte. It's a French cuisine. should we try Vietnamese food, guys? Or do you guys insist on pho? I mean, do you guys prefer me to go to pho? I can go to a different one and review another good one. Or we can just get food in this alley, which is very beautiful too. You can sit right here, maybe. The decoration though is quite unique. Mẹ in noodles. Cho em xem thực đơn nha anh. What's the chat saying? We should eat in this alley? I'll show you guys the alley. Like that? Or should we go find a pho place?
Anh có thể vô bàn.
Vô bàn ngồi dễ hơn đúng không? Anh chỉ coi thực đơn thôi, để coi trước coi có món gì ngon không. They have bánh xèo. They have stir-fried food, rice. So this one is actually a very popular brand. It's been recommended on the Michelin. I've been in the alley, turn right, and they sell good bánh xèo. It's yummy. So retro guys recommending bánh xèo. Yep, it's Mekong food. It's interesting for sure. Very crunchy. It's like a pizza. Đùi gà, nướng muối ớt. There's a lot of different dishes in here, guys. Rau, soup. Bún chả is a very northern Vietnamese dish. Cơm tấm sườn. Bún thịt nướng. Yeah, I think you're right. Bánh xèo is the most interesting looking dish. Cơm chiên, fried rice. And then we have a bunch of drinks. Maybe we can even get coffee here too. So we don't have to go to another place to get coffee. Trà đá nóng. Iced tea here is 19K. What is this menu here? Lê Thánh Tôm. It's a tiny little alley, but they have a lot of people in here. Oh, they do have pho here too, guys. 99K. So Retro is saying bánh xèo. Maybe we should try that one since he recommends it. Or we can, if we do pho, then we can put it into the review, like as a competitor for our top Vietnamese pho. Cà phê đen. Maybe we'll get the black coffee. Okay. Let's go with coffee. Maybe milk. It's gonna taste better. And then we'll go with you said bánh xèo, right? So this is bánh xèo here. Nang chay. Oh, this is vegetarian and nam bao. So this is regular bánh xèo. It's fried though. It's gonna be a little bit oily. Oh, they have pho as well. What do they have here? Phở cuốn. Oh, that's interesting. Phở in a roll. So that we don't have to travel so much. I actually know another very good place that sells pho that we can review. It's like a 5-minute walk. It's not that far. But this is a nice alley. We sit here. Hello em, cho anh gọi món luôn ha. Cho anh một.
Bàn ở đây luôn hả?
Ở đây được không?
Dạ nó có nóng quá nhưng mình
Không sao. Cho anh tô phở ha.
dạ mình còn tay.
Cho giá trụng á. Với lại cà phê sữa đá. Mình dùng sữa tươi hay sữa đặc nha.
Dạ phải đi sữa đặc.
Là sữa ấm thọ rồi hả? Vậy cho ít ngọt.
Dạ mình đợi dùng miếng từ 5 đến 10 phút.
Ok, vậy cho nước ra trước.
Dạ.
Alright, we're gonna try the pho. 100 challenge, kiss the girl behind you. Wait, this girl who's with her parents? Or are you talking about the, you're talking about the waitress? Hello em. It's a sweet little alley. Lots of tourists come in here and they're taking pictures of the very nostalgic feel, like an olden vibe. wooden doors. They have nice plants here too. I like that. This is real, eh? Real pine tree. Cảm ơn em. We got a really good table here actually. It's enough to seat like 5 people. We have company. Hello, how are you?
Hello.
You a Japanese?
No, Chinese.
Chinese, oh cool. Mainland or Hong Kong?
Mainland.
Oh cool, very nice. Just sitting outside the shop to eat. It's a little dark in there. I think this view is pretty nice and plus you can talk pretty freely as well. I think somebody's going to join us. I think this gentleman want to sit down beside us. He's not Johnny Somali. Darren has class. Thank you, Constantine. So they said the food is going to take 15 minutes or so. And then we'll get the coffee first. But look at the bowl, guys. Bếp mẹ in. Very nice little bowl. Cảm ơn em. This is cafe soda, iced coffee. But the milk they use is actually the condensed milk. So it's like a very sweet condensed milk. It's not like the fresh milk. That's quality. That tastes really good. Yeah, I'm glad I told them not to make it too sweet because right now it's really good the way it is. If they put regular sugar, it'd be way too much. Yeah, exactly. Milk coffee. But condensed milk, not like cow milk. How are you today, Nhung? Good to see you. Oscar says hi from Uruguay, South America. Hello, Oscar. How's it going, man? How's life like in Uruguay? I think you're the first chatter from that country. I used to watch soccer and play FIFA. And actually, Uruguay was one of my favorite teams to play with. Because they had a really good player. It's been a long time, so I forgot the name. But Uruguay had a really good team. I'm not sure if they do now, but they used to have a very good soccer team. Hey Tangerine, good to see you. Good to see you again. It's raining in the western part of the country. Oh, like in the Mekong Delta, you mean? Yeah, it's a rainy day. Even right now, it's literally trickling. Like there's some sunshine coming through. There's a little bit of sun, but mostly it's a cloudy overcast. There's a lot of restaurant down here too. Let me take a little walk so you guys can see the alley. Leave my bag here for a second. Maybe I should bring my bag. Should I tell them? Well, they know my stuff is there. So let's take a walk down one alley and then we come back. So this is entry where we came in, and then if you turn left, there is a restaurant from the mid-region of Vietnam called Nam Dao. And then you can park your bike on both sides of the alley, like on this side and the other one. Bánh mì mẹ in. So there's another shop here. There's a cafe, chocolatier, Maru. Oh wow, we were here yesterday in District 2. This is the most popular chocolate place in Vietnam, the highest ranking and internationally recognized too. So yeah, yesterday we sat in District 2. It's a very big fancy place. Wow, AC is beautiful. So that's what it looks like. Smells amazing too, the aroma of chocolate. Hải Đăng Quán. So there's another shop up here. Wow, look how nice it is, guys. There's a bunch of shops up here on the second floor. So this one sells bánh mì. It's also mẹ in, so it's the same restaurant. So So they're doing very well, this brand here. All the black shirt employees, that's from that restaurant. This is a different one that sells miền Trung food, M tier. They sell like bún bò and things like that. This one here, vegetarian food. So somebody was asking me about vegetarian food last night. So there you have a location here. Actually, there's a lot of people in this one too. And when you're done eating, you can also get a quick massage up here along the alley. There's a lot of massage shops. There's like a little makeup, little shop here, makeshift shop, selling water and cigs. This one is really good. I've ate here a few times actually. Cocote. You guys should definitely try it. Let me give you a quick glance at the menu. There you go. You got this one. Oh, okay, yeah. So you have mussels, ribs. Really good food. I had a bunch of dishes here, and for the most part, it's really good, and the staff are nice too. I think our food is ready. I saw the girl come out and calling us. Oh, so she set a good expectation. She said 20 minutes, but it came out in like 5 minutes. So this is a pho. Wow, smells amazing. So that's a win right there. I asked her for the vegetable to be cooked, because usually in Vietnam it's better cooked. So let's see if we can find her and get it blanched a little bit. Em ơi, lát nữa cho rau trộn được không ha? Một lát nữa cho anh rau trộn, giá trộn. Alright, we asked the girl. Tangerine is back. Subscribe. Thank you so much, Construct. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it, buddy. And good morning to you as well. Suarez, exactly, Oscar. You got it. Suarez. He's a high-ranking player, right? I bet he's retired now. It's been a long time, right? But yeah, I think he plays with all the big names like Messi, Ronaldo, all those guys.
Dạ mình lấy rau trụng giá trụng.
Yeah, cảm ơn. Cho anh mượn cái chanh đó đi.
Mình có lấy thêm rau để thêm.
Okay. Nhung says, is it raining in Saigon? It was raining, it's wet the whole floor. But now the sun is starting to peek out and it stopped raining, so it's perfect time for us to come out. So the soccer team is still good, eh, Escar, in Uruguay? Because I know there's a lot of big teams over there, like Brazil and Argentina and stuff. Alright guys, let's try this. What would you like to eat? So we're having pho with Vietnamese coffee. I'm gonna put the camera down a little bit so you guys can see. I'm gonna make a little video with my other phone. Hello Dara, how's it going? Good to see you today. That's a good picture. Today we're having Mã-In. This is a Michelin-rated place, and the pho is quite simple: rare beef noodle and some onions. And it's located in a beautiful alley. Very peaceful, but very popular and beautiful as well. So you come in here and you can take pictures and park your bike right in front. So the place is nicely decorated. There's a lot of customers. It's always full because it's on the Michelin guide. And you see the old wooden doors. Very nostalgic feel. And a beautiful painting on the wall too. Alright, let's try the pho. Alrighty guys, so let's... Kendra said that's cool. Dara says, waiting for your live every day. Thank you so much, Dara. Appreciate it. Today we'll go into a new area, VCP. Cảm ơn em nhiều. Alright, so we got the vegetable blanch, because in Vietnam it's always good to be safe. So we got everything cooked and kind of dropped in the bowl. But it's gonna come raw if you don't request it. Alright guys, so let's try to see this. That's the noodle. That's the beef. All right, let's try the rare beef first. That's the most important part. Cheers, everybody. Oh, bon appetit. Did they give me a spoon? Có cái muỗng á, man. Actually, I want to try the soup. The beef is nice. It's very tender. That's the important part of it. Cảm ơn em nhiều nhé. Alright. I like this. They make it very clean. They put it in a little package. Oh, that's a very clean broth. It doesn't taste strongly of pho though. It's very light. Like the flavor of beef and the pho smell, like the star anise and all the ingredients that you expect in pho, like the bone. That part is very light, but it's also like glistening. There's like a nice layer of fat on top. So it's good in a way that there's fat, but it's light in terms of taste. It's like a little sweet. Sweet and a little sour, even though I didn't put any lemon in it yet. But the broth, I'll give it like 8 out of 10. If you guys like light tasting broth, this is good. I think I know what it is. They're trying to tailor it to foreigners. So foreigners probably don't like a very strong taste. So that's probably what it is. So let's put the lime in. Let's try one more. Yeah, if you guys like a very bone broth, the star anise, like deep taste of pho, you're not gonna like this one. It's very light tasting. But if you're new to pho, then it's probably a good starter. Okay, let's put the lime in. Because this is gonna change the taste for sure. Oh, they didn't give me any towel either, like napkins. It's good we bring all our paper towel. So today's towel is sponsored by Maru Maison, the chocolate place that we ate yesterday. Maru. Because sometimes you go to restaurants in Vietnam, they don't give you napkins. And they also charge you to use a wet napkin, which is not as good as regular napkin. Yeah, you're right about that. They do have sawtooth. So in here you have basil, sawtooth, this other random one that smells very pungent. So sawtooth is this one. They baked it for me already. So this is the sawtooth one. And then the most popular one is a basil. So this one is the most popular, basil. And of course bean sprout. So yeah, put all that in, piece by piece. Put all the bean sprout in as well. The place is nice, I guess. It's very beautiful, like a painting. And of course, when you eat, it cannot be complete without this, the dipping sauce, hot sauce and black bean sauce. Okay, let's try the beef part again, because this is the most important part of the meal. If the beef, the rare beef is bad, then it's going to ruin the whole meal, because this is the most important thing. like retro guy said, this is northern style and this is the original style pho. So they don't use much ingredient like they do in the south. It's basically noodle, broth, and beef. So if they screw up the beef, then it's over, right? But they did a good job here. The beef is really good. 9 out of 10 for beef. But considering this is a pho beef, it can be a 10 out of 10. Just beef in general is a 9. But because it's in a pho, I don't have high expectation for beef in pho. It's not a steak or anything, you know what I mean? So this would be a 10 out of 10 since it's in a bowl of pho. It's very tender, sweet, easy to chew, and the right amount of cookedness. So it doesn't melt in your mouth. There's some chewiness, but it's very easy to work through the toughness of the beef. So that's really good. The last important thing we gotta try is the noodle. So it looks like packaged noodle. It doesn't look like they made this in the store. But it looks clean. Let's try it out. It's good. Chewy and fresh. A little tanginess, maybe from the lime that I put on. But there's a hint of sourness. Yeah, maybe it's from the lime that I squeezed. The vegetable and stuff, you gotta see if it's fresh and clean when it comes to the plate. But when they're cooked, they all taste the same. So let's try the vegetable part. It's nice. This is the broth with the lime juice. It doesn't taste any better with the lime and the vegetable in it. Actually, it tastes worse. It was 8 before, it's like a 7 now. So the broth here, pretty average. The beef, really good. And the noodle, 8 out of 10. It's just a typical noodle. It's not bad. It's not handmade or anything, but it's chewy, it's fresh, and looks really good. Alright guys, so that concludes the review version. I also usually like tendons too. They don't have any tendons in here. But I think reviewing the meat is indicative of the bowl of pho already. Typically, people would also put in the sauce, the black sauce, into their soup too. So in this case, you can put the sauce in. Usually I don't, because the soup is good. But in this case, I put it in because the soup is very light tasting. Cheers. I got a piece of tendon in the beef. It's very chewy, like the cartilage. Add some red chili sauce and a little black chili sauce. I don't like the red one because it's kind of artificial. I like the fresh chili more, like the chopped chili pepper. kg with basil and salt too, coriander. Pick some vegetable and put in the bowl. It tastes better. So the vegetable in the bowl is only for Southern Vietnamese people. Northern Vietnamese, they just eat it with the onion that's already in the bowl. They don't put anything else in it. Can't wait to returning. Hello, Chrissy. Thanks for joining the live. Yeah, there's a lot of good Vietnamese food, so you can come here and eat your heart out, and it's very affordable. This bowl of pho is only $4 American, no tax, no tip. Actually, for a restaurant like this, they may add on like a service fee. I'll show you later, but typically that'd be like 8%. And if you eat during like New Year or any kind of big holiday, they'll tag on another 10 to 15% on top. But for the most part, Vietnamese people don't take tips and they don't put tax on the food. It's already included in the food. Hello, Christ. Cool. Thank you for the comment. Salto. Yeah, this is coffee with milk. Vietnamese coffee. Actually, I should review this coffee. It's really good. English or Spanish? Is that the gay joke thingy? But yeah, English. I don't speak any Spanish. I did take Duolingo for like a couple of weeks for Spanish, but no one to practice it with, so I gave up on it. But Spanish is a cool language. It's a romantic language. IDF says, are you eating pho? Yep, this is pho with beef. It's a big bowl. It's very filling. I'm not even halfway through it yet. Vietnamese, you use peanut butter? Nope. No peanut butter in Vietnamese dishes. They don't use much butter at all, I don't think. They use other type of jams and stuff, but not butter. There's also something called like maca butter. So Vietnamese, they grow maca, so they make butter out of it. What's the best time to visit Vietnam? November. November to mid-December. And then again, from after January to right now, late February. Don't go anything after March. It's going to be too hot. And before November, it's going to be raining. Is there a market for ESL? Yes, of course. There's a big market for ESL. People are learning English here a lot. Handsome, thank you so much. Nhung, I appreciate it. After you ate, you didn't seem to gain weight. You look thinner? Because I don't sleep and I walk a lot for the stream. A lot of walking. Let's review the coffee. So actually the coffee is really good. This is Vietnamese coffee with milk. They use condensed milk, so it's sweeter. So ask for no sugar because the condensed milk is already sweet. And they don't use cow milk. Although some Vietnamese places, they will use cow milk. But it's strong, but you don't taste it. It's a hint of coffee, some sweetness, and a very beautiful aroma. In terms of the service is really good. The staff here, staff is very attentive. She told me that the pho is going to come out in 20 minutes, but within like 5 to 7 minutes, it already came. So they set a good expectation. The restaurant itself is very clean. Wooden table, very professional, and the vibe is very unique. Everybody in a uniform. The guy's in black, the girl wearing red uniform, so it's very professional. So overall, a very clean eating environment, and we're sitting outside right now in an alley. This is a very Vietnamese way to hang out, like sitting in the seat right in front of the house and overlooking the alley and the people passing by, chilling with a nice cup of coffee. So W for the environment, for the staff. And in terms of pricing, this one is $99K, $4 USD. So about $6 Canadian or Australian. So it's very worth it. It's on the lower end, considering this place is on the Michelin. But it's on the higher end because a typical street pho is only like 50 or 60K. But overall, I'm happy with it. This one is 60K, also it's on the higher end. Vietnamese coffee typically go for like 20, 25K. So 60 for this is actually a bit high. This is like Catinat or Starbucks pricing for a coffee. 60K is over $2 American. But overall, the pho, I rank the beef 9 out of 10, the noodle and the soup 8 out of 10. So overall, a good experience. Considering their environment and everything like that, 8.5 out of 10 for this place. Bếp Mẹ In. Right there, Bếp Mẹ In. And the utensil, they all individually packaged the chopstick and the spoon. So it's quite clean. But yeah, come check it out, guys. It's a very sweet little alleyway. All right, that concludes the review part. Salo, thank you, Salto, for the hearts, buddy. In America, a good restaurant would charge $15 for a bowl of pho. Oh yeah, in Canada as well, about $15 for a medium bowl. If you get a special bowl, maybe 20. But the important thing is there's always tax and tip, which is going to be 13 for tax, another 15 for tips. So it's going to be over $20 for sure. This one's only $4. Drink a lot of water. I always carry a water bottle with me. Can we go to VCP by the metro, by the way? I'm wondering if it goes to Ben Thanh via the metro. It's a very solid bowl. I dropped it and nothing happened to it. It's a set too. The tendon or the cartilage inside the beef though is very chewy. So you gotta spit it out every time. Hello BJ, welcome to the chat, buddy. Where are you from? Is it India? By the way, India has taken I think 3rd or 4th place on our most viewer watch list. I think it's 4th on my top viewer. The biggest one is Vietnam, followed by the USA in 2nd. Salt Apollo said, could you recommend me the best city for me to stay at 1 to 5 years? If you like vibrancy, Hanoi. Sorry, Ho Chi Minh City. If you want like an ancient city with a good vibe and like you love that olden history stuff, but you don't mind air pollution, Hanoi is really nice. And you have to haggle. They're gonna charge you a lot. So a drink, 20K, they'll charge you 30 or 40K. So learn some Vietnamese. If you want a chill vibe with the beach, then Nha Trang or Da Nang. If you want a very reclusive, clean air beach, nice people, and like very relaxed vibe, then Phu Quoc. So top 5 cities right there. I'm sure there's a couple other nice ones too, but if you bring it up, I'll tell you guys about it. It's always cheap to eat in Asia. Europe or US is way too expensive. Exactly, especially Europe. It's so expensive. And you have to convert, you have to convert to the euro or British pound, right? So it's very expensive. Do you guys want a quick look at the restaurant? Maybe do a quick walkthrough? It's watered down now. It was good when it first came. Now the ice has came out too much. But if you drink black coffee, as the ice melt, it tastes better. It becomes like iced coffee, and the lighter taste is nice. But not the milk coffee. The milk coffee, when it blends with ice, tastes really bland. Watered down, as they say. Eat so much, he gets fat like that. Eventually, I'm sure I'm gonna get fat at some point. As the metabolism slow down, probably I'm gonna gain weight. It's always cheap to eat in Asia. Yep, all over Asia. I eat a lot of food in Hong Kong too, and it's surprisingly very cheap. And also Tokyo, like anywhere in Japan. You think Japan is expensive, but the food is not that expensive. It's like less than $10 a meal. Usually like $7, $8 for a meal. Hello, Mickey Gray. Mick Gray, how's it going? Good morning from Essex, England. Yep, we do have a good amount of viewers from England too. How's it going over there, buddy? Still gloomy and rainy, or is it getting better? Essex is a big city, no? You don't hear too much about it though. It's always London when it goes on the news. Salto says, I've been to Krabi. I haven't been to Krabi, I've been near. The closest I've been to Krabi is Phuket. So if you want, I can give you my thoughts on Phuket, Thailand. So let's go through the restaurant quickly. Or maybe we'll take the bill first and then we'll go to the, let's walk around the restaurant. I'm glad we sat outside because we can talk and chill. So total is 158, and there's an 8% tax. So they do have an 8% tax on it. Total 12,000 in tax, which is only 50 cents. Actually, they put that in the price already. 150. Alright guys, 158. About just over $5. Cho giữ cái bill được không? Tham cầm cái bill. Cầm cái bill hả?
Để em đưa hóa đơn thật tay cho mình.
Japan has some stupid rules, like what? There's a lot of foreigners that live here. I hear a lot of English. So total bill is 158, just over $5 US. And the taxes is 8%, but they added in the price already. So whatever price on the menu, the tax is included already. Alright guys, let's go view the interior of the restaurant. Somebody forgot the jacket here. So on top they have beautiful painting. Let me get my other camera out. So they have a lot of beautiful paintings on the wall. Hanoian. Nhà vệ sinh mình ở trong em. Cảm ơn nha. That's the restaurant there. Oh, this is the kitchen. Very cool. Alright guys, so I'll set you guys out here for a second. Let me put it out here. Very beautiful decorated washroom as well. They have all these plants which are air filtering. Got a trustworthy toothpick, sponsored from another restaurant as well. So this place must be doing well. They started with one location on this side, and then they bought 2 more. So now they have 3 different properties, and they even have 1 more on the other side to make bánh mì and like another kitchen. They do have napkins in here, which is amazing though. Because the hand dryer, it doesn't do a very good job to dry your hand, and there's a lot of bacteria that gets stuck to the hand dryer. So typically I like to grab a nice clean napkin. And we'll have a couple so that if we need to, we have napkins later as well. One of the staff members beat me into the washroom. Let's take a little scenery shot so we can post it on our video. Decoration, quite nice, Indo-Chin style. And the washroom itself, very well decorated, green spaces with plants, hair dryer, but also napkin to dry your hair. So W for the cleanliness of the place, even hand soap. But there's only 1 stall, so you gotta wait for the person to finish. If they take your number 2, it's gonna be a while. Oh, I didn't realize that the flash on this whole time. No wonder why the staff was probably like, because it's dark in here. It's like a gloomy little atmosphere. Alright, come again. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll leave the camera outside. Next up, we gotta see if the MRT go to VCP. So we're gonna head over to Ben Thanh. Very cool district as well. Oh, xin lỗi nha. Okay, cảm ơn hai em nha. Xin chào, xin chào. Very nice staff. They're very friendly people. So they have this place here belongs to them as well. So basically, more than half of this alley has been taken over by one restaurant. About half, actually. And the other one is belong to these two other restaurants. There's constantly customers going in and out. So they're doing great business here. Despite being an alley, but because they are near Ben Thanh Market, they got a lot of traffic. And also, they have a big alley too. You get a foot massage by two people. Get your nails done as well. So yeah, you can't miss it. Ben Thanh Market, and then a very wide opening into the alley. So I'm gonna sit down and map gotta focus walking across the street here. It's called Landmark 81. That's where we're gonna head next. But this is a place I often sit at and chill as well. Catching that. The seating place is very chill. They have chairs outside and inside. And the nice thing about these little chairs is that you sink into it. So it's very nice. So you can sit here a long time without hurting your back or your butt because you sink right into the chair. Okay. Nikova says hello. Espito. Hello, Nikova. How's it going? Bubba Wrap says Japan has a lot of pervertivity. Otherwise, the place is beautiful. You're right. There's all these videos with comic books and stuff like that, with shady kind of stuff. So there are a lot of those, especially in Tokyo. And also like nightlife and stuff in Kabukicho. There's a lot of stuff going on there as well. So you gotta be safe and don't go there by yourself at nighttime because you'll get hustled by all the people working there. Big up to the guy hanging in the box. What's the box? Atmosphere like a public toilet. Yeah, true. There's only one stall in there, so we had to wait, and the staff went before us. Henry, what's going on, buddy? LOL says retro guy. Henry says I went up to the Landmark 81 pool. Scary. So it's like an infinity pool, I'm assuming. You don't want to swim in it. Which floor is that on, and how do you get in? So it's like a bar. I gotta buy a drink and then go swimming or something. Retro, thanks so much for the $3, buddy. Australian. Shout out to Retro Guy, our top gifter on the channel. Thank you very much. Looking forward to having a drink with you and chilling out with you in Vietnam soon, buddy. Vietnamese food is awesome and cheap. Just make sure places has people eating out. Yeah, just look for a lot of local people hanging out, and it should be a safe place. Otherwise, bring your antacid, bring your stomach medicine, because you might run to bad luck and get a stomach ache. It happened to me a few times, and I have a really strong stomach too. But try to eat at reputable places and have everything cooked and blanched over, you should be all right. So I'm gonna map up Landmark 81. Landmark 81. So it goes to, oh, Retro Guy, thank you. Another $4 gift from Retro Guy. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. We're gonna go get a nice coffee on the Landmark 81 at the most beautiful, highest scenery coffee shop that I know in Saigon. On your behalf, thank you so much. Lots of tourists. You guys can see the view here too. So the fourth stop is Công viên Văn Thanh. Công viên Văn Thanh. Let's see if that's going to be near where we are. Because if we can take the metro, I prefer that. It's very comfortable. And then Tân Cảng. Công viên Văn Thanh. Văn Thanh Park. Okay. So it does bring us pretty close. So the fourth stop on the metro line brings us to Binh Thanh. And then let me see how long the walk is into Landmark 81. Landmark 81. So from where they drop us off, it's a 17-minute walk, and then we can get to Landmark. So that's a pretty good walk. We can discover the area as well. Are you streaming on another channel? Nope, I'm only streaming on this channel. And I have the YouTube for this channel too. So for Darren walking by, I'm gonna make a video reviewing all the good pho places. So I also film on this, and we can compile it and make a video for YouTube on this channel. Basically summarizing all the good pho places we went to. And the one that I was gonna try today, this is Mama Pho. Unfortunately, it's closed down. It's the only place I know that doesn't use MSG in their pho. But I'm not sure why they closed down. Maybe the rent is too high, because they do have a good amount of customers, as I remember. And then the alley we went to is right here. So we have two options. First, we can take the metro line into Van Tan Park, and then 1 kilometer walk we can go to the metro line. Or we can also hail down a cab or a grab bike, and then from there we can go directly into the building. This is a pretty chill spot to sit too, actually, to have coffee. This guy's a shoe cleaner, and he also fixes your shoe. Very nice chill spot. And the drink here is not that much either. It's $2 for a drink here. Let me check out the station where we're gonna be, if it's gonna be nice and scenic. Hào Sinh Thái, Vân Thanh. It seems like a cool little place. In the park, they also have a big pond. Oh, cool. Okay, so let's take the metro, and then we can stop here and we can check out. They have a little hanging out area. And then from there, we can go into VCP. All right, guys, let's go. Or does anybody else want to hang out in District 1? So this is where we are now. It's exciting, but it's a place that we stream a lot here. So it's nothing very brand new for us. So that's why I want to bring you guys to different places to check out, you know. But of course, District 1, this place is pretty lit. Ủa, em ơi cho anh hỏi là cái đường nào mình đi đến cái metro, cái trạm metro để mà đi qua mấy khu khác hả? Đi thẳng vào trái hả? Ok, cảm ơn em nhiều nhé. Oh, she's a lady boy. From far away, she looks like a woman. A beautiful woman at that. But her voice kind of gave it away. All right, guys, VCP. We're going to take the metro line. One, because it's more convenient, we can stream in there, but also it's going to let us off at this touristy little pond area. And then from there, we can go see landmark as well. Very much attitude they have says Suman. Good morning, Dubai. How's it going, buddy? There's an exchange place here if anybody's interested in the price. Although it's not the best price usually. Ủa em ơi, tiền Canada với tiền Úc bên đây là nhiêu tiền? Chia bán lại cho em á. Tiền Úc với Canada là nhiêu? Tiền Úc là 18, ok. 18 rưỡi hả? Ok, để suy nghĩ xíu nha. Today, at least at this place, 8,000 for $1, Australian, and Canadian 18,500. So I think they're lowballing us at this location. But you're right. For Australian, it is a little bit less than Canadian by just a few percentage. At the other place we asked, it was around 18.4 for Australian and 19 for Canadian. So far that's the best place that we found on Ho Tong Mao, near the running bean that we're having lunch at. Suman Nagy sends the heart, thank you. You're welcome, Retro Guy. So don't go near Bentan. It seems like they give lower prices. There's also one on Dam Khoi that's usually very good too. It matches the one on Ho Tong Mao. Oh, fancy Mercedes. Blacked out window. So it's probably a driver with a client inside, somebody important. They blacked out the whole thing, front and back windows. The New Year decoration now is very quiet. Partly because the rainy weather, but also that is done. But I'm surprised they left all the flowers here for all the tourists to enjoy. Shadow says that's how we do it in USA. How? What are we doing in the USA? Oh, no helmet too. They only do that in like the interior street. If you go out there, you'll get booked for sure. And it'll be like $1 million or over for the ticket. Like close to $100, which is a lot for any Vietnamese. But it's not the bike that they worry about, it's the car. The vehicle get the big hefty fines. So usually when they're driving the cars and the van and stuff, that's when they're worried about the traffic police. But now even the scooters, they get flagged down as well. So we do have to get up here to go over to the metro line. It's all barricaded down here. Shadow says grab him by the low ball. Okay, I got you. I saw your earlier comments. Doing some photography pictures. Look at the sky, guys. It's a little bit mysterious today. foggy. Part of it might be the pollution, and part of it might be just from the rainy day. But before I went out today, the air quality on AQI reading was at 98. So it's in the mid-range, it's not that bad. To have this amount of fog, it would be above 150 for sure. Which sometime Saigon does reach. It does go above 150. But thankfully not today. Ideally, it'll be under 50. Shadow says, we are in hottest in the world. Vietnam, I wouldn't say it's the hottest, but it's up there somewhere. Right now is feeling like maybe 27 Celsius. It's actually quite nice. It's pretty nice weather. Usually I'll be sweating like crazy right now and soaking my shirt through, but right now it's feeling really good. Thanks to the cloud and a little bit light rain, we can walk around pretty comfortably. That's Ho Chi Minh up here. Organizing governmental units is the best way to grow the country. That's what the sign says. To organize all the units within the government. For a brand new station, the area is very underdeveloped. It's very barren, right? That's because I think they are expanding. They're probably going to dig up this stuff soon and create an extension to this station. But this is where the main station is, below it. This dome right here. That coffee was quite weak. I can barely feel it. I feel like I need another coffee after that one. I'm thinking like, oh, did I have a coffee today yet? And we just did like half an hour ago, but it's not really, it didn't have any effect. It was like me drinking a tea or something. We're in 23-9 Park now. So that's where the station's located, right in the middle of the park. So come to think about it, this is actually a very big park. Because this is not even half of it. Across the street, there's more. So imagine they connect this whole thing, build a pond in the middle. It's like the Central Park of Saigon. And then they should build some activities here too. Like in Central Park, don't they have like a play place, a zoo or whatever? So we can turn this little parking lot into some kind of recreational area. They have another recreational area over here. Little renovation will make it look even better. And yeah, this can be Central Park. And then all the properties around will skyrocket. We're gonna head down into the metro station. Hopefully the connection will stay stable. It did yesterday when we went down, so let's give it another go. This is also the last station too. Station number 1. Oh, there's no escalator on the way down. You gotta walk it. Brand new, so everything is spotless. And the ticket only comes up to 7K. That's like 25 cents USD. You pay 22K, but then they're gonna give you your deposit back for the card when you return that card upon exiting the station. So you get 15 back. Is that who I think it is? Lemon, how's it going? It's Darren, man. You remember me? How are you? Fist bump. How are you? I was like, who is that guy? Pick you up from the shirt and the hair. How's it going? Where are we heading today?
Actually, I'm waiting for Katie, my girlfriend, to get off the metro. I think she's getting off right now.
Oh, nice, cool.
What about you? I went to 2 a couple of days ago for the first time. It was pretty nice.
Oh, yeah. I was there yesterday.
Oh yeah, it's like 5 stations down.
Oh, where did you go? Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, this is lobster lemon. Yeah, Kick streamer. So one of my viewers know you. He watches Kick too.
Oh, nice.
So Retro, do you usually watch lobster or John or who do you watch? But he knows you. Okay, cool. So your girlfriend is coming from.
From Dome Night.
Okay.
She's just coming through. So yeah, she's actually, I think she just got here a little bit ago. She just called me, but I didn't.
Cool. Don't let me interrupt you. You can meet her. I'm on my way to.
You want to be here? Please, we can take a
Good.
But yeah, no, things have been going good. Because I did Ted Holiday with her up in the village. She kind of lives in like a rural area.
Yeah.
And then I came back. I guess I've been here for like a week now, right?
Okay.
Yeah, since Ted. So it's been really great.
So from Dom Nai, you can take a station to, like, which station to get here?
No, it's like a 5-hour bus ride. So
Okay.
the bus will drop you up almost at the other end of the metro, and then she has to take the metro into the city.
Okay, so it's better. It literally takes you about more than halfway, and then the metro will take you the rest of the way.
No, not even half. I mean, it's like over 100 kilometers, and it's like the bus for 5 hours and the metro for like 30 minutes.
Oh wow, go guys! I didn't know Dom Nai was that far. I thought Dom Nai is neighbor to Ho Chi Minh City.
I guess it is, but when I say Dong Nai, she actually lives near Cát Tien. Dong Nai is like the entire province.
Okay.
So usually when I say Cát Tien, people don't know what it is.
Ah.
Dong Nai is like the neighboring province to Ho Chi Minh.
Okay. You've been there, right?
Yeah.
How is it like in Dom Nai?
It's wonderful. I mean, it's not a big city. I mean, it's super rural. It's very small. Like, everything. It's kind of like a siesta lifestyle. Once you get out of the main city, everybody wakes up early, and everybody like sleeps from like
8 a.m. or something. 8 p.m. They go to bed, right?
Yeah, by like 10 o'clock, everyone's closed.
Yeah.
There's like 3 restaurants in the village. It's like the village lifestyle.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Like basically, you're forced to sleep early because there's nothing to do. Yeah. And is there mosquito and stuff? Do you have any bugs issue when you get there?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Katie sometimes sleeps with a mosquito net.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, there's like giant bats. Yeah, that's actually, it's a lot of bugs. Honestly, as soon as the sun goes down, we're surrounded by rice fields.
Yeah.
When you're driving a motorbike around, it looks like it's snowing. Like,
Really?
there's just so many bugs that get down there.
He's waiting for his girlfriend, guys. I have another name on Kick. So we're waiting for Katie. His girlfriend is coming from Dom Nai. Actually, I thought Dom Nai is like an hour or 2 away. I'm surprised to know that she has a 5-hour trek plus 30 minutes on the train. That's pretty crazy to come back every time. So this is a brand new MRT station. You can see like the chairs and stuff. It's spotless, like shiny. Sponsored by HD Bank, by the way. The banks pretty much run Saigon or maybe like Vietnam in terms of all the sponsors. They're really big. Like all the events you see, the decoration on Nguyen Hue and stuff, it's always sponsored by the banks. She's getting off the train now, huh?
Yeah, I think so. She's
Yeah.
going to apply for her visa, so she was just like, did you come or not? I got to apply for the visa.
Oh, visa to where?
Oh yeah, so we're planning on going to Japan soon.
Oh shit, nice.
To come and do like official stuff at the office and share fill out an application. It's kind of like a little bit of a slower process.
Have you been to Japan before?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so you're heading to Tokyo first?
I think so. She has a cousin that lives in Fukuoka.
Okay.
So I don't know where we were flying to. I guess
Yeah.
we would not go for a few more months, so we're still just kind of like.
It's gonna be good, man. It's a good dating spot. Like to go with your girlfriend and stuff. It's so romantic. Yeah, I think you'll have a lot of fun there.
Everybody seems to really enjoy it. And it's been
Yeah.
on my list for a long time ago. So.
Yeah, and go for the food too. You can't miss with Japanese food. Yeah. So you were here. I want to ask you about District 2. Where the most fun spot in D2 that you went?
So D2 is kind of like a big expat community, right?
Yeah.
It's not as big as like D1 here. D1's kind of all over the place. But once you get off the metro, there's like, because it's kind of like not like a peninsula. The river wraps around it. It's like a little hub.
Okay.
So there's like one main road that as pass through it. You know, there's some like beer gardens, there's a lot of like training gyms, a bunch of fancy like coffee shops.
Okay.
So, let's walk through that strip. It
Yeah.
runs like east to west, and then once you get to the middle of it, there's another main road that goes north that goes straight to the river.
Okay.
It's kind of like two main roads. There's all sorts of people hanging out.
Oh, I got you. You're talking about like maybe Tao Ding and Sung Tui. I think that's what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. The road is not like riverside, right? You're walking inside the roads. Okay.
Exactly right. This district, it's like this little kind of thing right here. So yeah.
This side is the fun side.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I came through this road, which I think you said the name, which I
Sung Tui, yeah.
Sung Tui. And then I walked up kind of up here, which there's a bunch of things that were pretty interesting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because I was wondering about like this part of town. So apparently this part is more fun than down here, right?
Okay. Yeah, maybe
Okay.
it's kind of quiet down here. But when I was up here, I ended up meeting like a foreigner guy.
Oh,
And then
okay.
we ended up hanging out all night, and then chilling around B2 for a bit, and then we went to Blue Van.
Cool.
Some Mexican American guys. So,
Yeah.
people were pretty friendly. It kind of seemed like a hipster neighborhood a little bit, or a little bit more done up.
Oh, nice. So you're gonna be in before Japan. You're gonna be in Saigon for more.
so.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. You're not streaming today, eh?
I probably will later. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just kind of resting up with her. I just took a shower, so
Yeah.
just kind of chilling. So.
How do you find Kick, by the way? Because I was talking to my viewer about like having another. I'm on YouTube now, but I'm thinking of like jumping over to Kick for another stream, like a night one or whatever. What do you think about Kick? Like, is it easy to start? Is it easy to grow on it?
Yeah, if you do some collaborations a little bit, especially and if you're already doing YouTube, you'll have some pull into your main channel. But Kick's phenomenal. I mean, I think Kick is the best platform.
Okay.
You can do night live. You can do culture stuff. There's like it's a lot more open-ended for kind of I think what you're available to do.
Yeah.
Because, they're a little bit more lenient on some particulars, and yeah, it can be really, really nice. Like,
The tolerance.
You can drink, you can smoke, you can hang out. It's like you don't have to really worry.
Degenerate stuff, basically.
It's just fun. So
Yeah.
It just depends what you get into. It doesn't have to make that your main thing, but if you're hanging out with some people and they're like, I want to go have a couple drinks over at this place. There's no.
You're right. It's not like you have to. It's optional. For the degeneracy, they'll let it slide, whereas YouTube won't. Yeah, true. Got it.
Exactly about YouTube's moderation, especially on their live streaming things, but maybe they're a little bit more tighter. Maybe especially like music and getting DMCA. You never know.
Yeah.
So.
And like I know, congratulations by the way. You got the verification. So there's the process or the process into verification and KPP and the payment and stuff. Is that stuff good? Like, what do you think about all that
I
stuff?
think it's phenomenal. I mean, we would offer like a base rate in general for live streamers is usually very generous.
Okay.
Because you also have subscriptions, you also have people who can donate to you and things.
Yeah.
To actually offer a base rate with incentives to grow, where they'll kind of it's dependent on your interactions, dependent on your viewership.
Yeah.
Having it to be variable.
Yeah.
And it depends. It kind of will reward you for making content.
Is that Katie? No? Okay. She was looking at us. Our makers were filming. Is that Katie? Nope. She's. I'm looking at every Asian girl like, is that Katie? There's an overwhelming amount of females down here, guys, for some reason. Any question, guys, you have for Lobster Lemon? His name is Dylan, by the way. Any question for Dylan about streaming or Kick or anything like that? He travels quite a bit to Thailand and Vietnam, and he does streaming on Kick. Where are you going today? I'm going to VCP Bentan. Is this Tokyo? No. Actually, it does look like Tokyo though, right? Yeah. Exactly. Japanese engineer. So I can see why you're confused. Once we get into the metro line, you'll see it's exactly like Tokyo, the way that everything is set up. And it's so brand new, it doesn't look like Vietnam at all. It's very high tech. Fernando says, that's nice, Saigon, Vietnam. Yeah. Samin says, mesh. So if you guys want to catch Dylan on live, Lobster Lemon, and he's gonna go on live later tonight. It's really chill guy. What would you say, like your content stuff, like in a nutshell, what is your content?
Most of it's just like finding characters, For me, I feel like I'm a pretty sociable person. Like I used to be a musician, I used to I just kind of get outside. Last time I streamed for 12 hours.
Wow.
So I was out and about all day, finding funny people, hang out with randoms, talking to girls sometimes, just gonna do it whatever. So.
Oh, Dara just followed you. Thank you, Dara. Yeah, Dylan's a cool guy. He works hard. So 14 hours. How do you maintain the energy and how do you keep that up?
Well, honestly, I drank all night for that stream. But you just kind of I started at 6, 7 o'clock. I was sitting at a cafe, just engaging in conversation on stream for 2-3 hours.
Yeah.
And then I was just walking around and I just made some friends. And then just, and I was hanging out in his apartment for a while he was getting ready, just talking, making jokes. Then we went to the nightlife. And we got some food. Just kind of just hanging out.
So the key is chill, change up the vibe, and interact with people to take off some of the energy from you. Because if you're on camera the whole time, you're expelling a lot of energy for 14 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
So sometimes, especially when you're with people or you're meeting new friends like that, you're just getting to know each other, or just making kind of crazy jokes. He was just kind of a really goofy. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, then we went to the club. We went to Crazy Nights and we met some girls, and then we brought the girls with us. And they were playing pool with them. So just kind of hanging out and continuing changing the scene every couple hours or something.
So the last time I sat with John, I was going to ask him this, but I'll ask you. You guys been streaming a lot. What is the component that makes the top streamer? You've seen a lot of streamers, you stream yourself. What is that criteria, or what about it that makes you become the best streamer? No, in general, as a streamer, how do you, is it engaging the audience? Is it personality? Or what is it that makes you become the top streamers?
I think it's both. I think it's engaging the audience, but then it's also engaging your environment in a very heavily way. Because they see you, they know who you are, and they also want to change it up and they want to see you interact. I mean, they don't want to see your face all the time. Sometimes they want to see some girls, right? So they want to see you maybe meet some random people and kind of find characters. And then it's also pretty good when those characters become more than just a one-time instance, right?
Yeah.
Where it's this guy will, because people will compartmentalize one another. Because this guy kept calling himself Juicy Jimmy was his name. He's this buff Mexican American guy.
Yeah.
But he kind of looked like Elmer Fudd, So it's when he would because we separated for a little bit, and then when he came back, everybody in chat kind of goes through an uproar. Oh my God, this guy's back. What has he been up to?
True. Yeah. Oh, so that's why John is with Eddie and stuff. So it's the character makes the channel too, half of the channel.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Eddie's an interesting character. He's a homeless guy that lives on the bench that he sometimes uses to be his cameraman or something.
Yeah.
It's a unique person that many people maybe would interact with or see on their day to day. So many people will sit down and talk to a homeless person like that when you're streaming. Tell me what's your story. You get a little bit of background and kind of what's going on.
Yeah. Maybe one more question, because I know you're a psychology guy too. You said you're a musician, but I know you are deep in the psychology stuff. So what are some key points for reading people, understanding people? Do you have anything around that, insights about when you meet somebody? What kind of things do you use to read or understand people?
Yeah, so I studied a lot of something, or I've worked with a lot of professors. It's called FAT, which is a functional analytical psychotherapy. It's kind of people laugh about it, but I mean, you have to also connect it with holding a camera, right? So the camera will always sometimes accentuate, bring up, or sometimes bring down the kind of vibes, the feelings, the understandings of what's kind of going around you, right? Because people will come up, they'll be curious, they'll really not be sure. Sometimes they'll be a little afraid or aggressive because they feel like something's being taken away from them. They feel like they're being recorded. But sometimes it's just about having that initial interaction and easing tension right away by just kind of being a nice, kind, straightforward talking person, right? Kind of maybe, you can kind of tell when people get a little squirrely around the camera, but then it's also, people get excited to kind of perform or sort of show. When you're sitting at the club or something, girls will just come up and start dancing, right? It'll be fine, right? Or when you walk into a restaurant, you can try to engage a little bit more with, what they're cooking, what they're doing. Try to be a little bit just kind of kind and kind of celebratory instead of you're just kind of there to take something for yourself and kind of, boost and kind of be joyous with your environment, right? When you walk into a restaurant, if you have no intention of eating there,
Yeah.
you can be oh wow, ask some questions and inquire. But people want to share it themselves, usually with one another, and sometimes it will give you that option to sort of do that. So yeah, people like to talk about themselves, people like to, so it's just kind of giving sometimes a platform to kind of ease that tension.
Oh, cool. Wow, that's deep. So basically giving them space when you're approaching people, you give them space and they open up and chat with you. Oh, true. So as a streamer or as a person kind of interact with other people, you don't want to overpower them too much. You want to give them like kind of a void so that they can feel it because they do want to talk about themselves. Okay, good point.
Sometimes people feel like they're taking away from them, right? Or if you like show up and put the camera in their face, you know, what are you doing? What's going on? Hey, like why? Instead of like working together with them, kind of just meeting people where they're at.
Yeah, no, he's right. You're right. I usually come up to people like this, to be honest. If it wasn't you, like if it's a person I'm talking to, I would start like this for a good like 3 to 5 minutes. And then if they seem chill, then I'll slowly, like, I wouldn't show their face. And if they say something, then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm streaming, but it's on the ground. But if they're like, oh, are you streaming? And they're open to it, then I'll show their face. So you're right. Like you have to give them a lot of space. True.
Because it's still kind of like a new thing, especially with streaming, right? Or like not many people know exactly what you're doing right away. They don't know if you're taking pictures. They don't know if you're taking a video. Sometimes people just aren't into it. They don't know exactly what's going on. So,
True.
yeah.
Nice. Oh, chat, man. So yeah, I'll let you to it. I'm gonna go to VCP, and you'll be in Saigon, so I'm gonna run across you all the time. You know, we're in the same area, right? Yeah. Get my Insta. I think.
You can always sit down and together or something if you're, no matter what even platform you're doing or.
Yeah, guys, I'm on Instagram as well. Darren walking by. If you guys don't already follow me. So same name as the streaming that we have right now. Darren walking by. So yeah, that's my channel there too. All right, Dylan, good chatting with you again. Always, man. It's a very deep conversation. I know you can go deeper, but you know maybe another environment we can chat a little more. But yeah, super smart guy, Dylan. All right, thanks so much, Lobster. See ya, man. Is that Katie? We're looking at every girl. Is that Katie? Like his girlfriend. He's waiting for his girlfriend. It's been a while. She's late. So this is a machine that we use to buy the tickets. Some of them are down. It's very Japanese, is it not? So I'll show you guys how to use it. Oh, sorry, we just left. You said you wanted me to ask him something next time. Follow the channel, guys. We're gonna run into the other streamers sometimes because we're both, all of us, me, John, and the rest of them, we're always hanging out in the same area. So we're gonna run into those guys for sure. So it's 22K. Let's pull out the money first. And you can always put in a big bill and they'll give you a change. So we got 100 bill ready. And all we gotta do is pick the one we're going to. So District 2 is Tao Ding. We went yesterday. Today we're going to VCP Binh Thanh. Click OK. And put in the money right here. I'm very happy that Vietnam has this. We seem very old school for the longest time. So we got the card, the receipt, and then it should give us back 78,000. It'll tell us right here. So there you go. Exactly 78. Very smart machine. And then we'll get 15K when we have arrived to the destination. So just like this. Wow, cool, right? Very nice and airy, spacious. And this is where we were, guys, when we were walking above. It's very beautiful from down here, right? Very artistic. See, people even take photographs here. I guess that's a good angle. The girl went all the way to the ground to get him that picture. Maybe we'll do it one day as well, when we have someone to come take a picture for us. It's always good to travel with a friend if you want a nice picture. But because I tend to live stream alone, I just ask some nice folks on the street, and they're always happy to help with the picture. And sometimes they take really good pictures too. You just gotta get someone who's already taking photographs, So you know they know something about it. Let's follow up on the comments here. Scrub says nice and clean, so beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Look at this. It doesn't look like Vietnam. I'm in here and I'm like, oh, we're in Vietnam. We're not in Hong Kong or Tokyo. Oh wow, is the train here? Tàu đến rồi chú. Cảm ơn nha. Oh, so this is the last cabin of the train. So we caught it just on time, guys. I guess we'll sit right here. This is a good seat. There you go. Very nice, clean train. And you can walk all the way down to the other cabins. Keep this card. You need it to exit and get your deposit back. Okay, so let's see what the comments are saying. Should I take off the glasses? Better with off or on? What do you guys think? Darren says, I'm following you. Retro guy says, your channel is better, more down to earth and genuine. Thank you, Retro. Always a fan of you. Thank you so much. Yupper says, okay, me or Dylan? Looks like an airport. That is an airport. And Dara says, I'm following you from Thailand. Colin says, it's a restaurant. And Michael says, answer the next question truthfully. Have you ever booked a whammer? The answer to that is for me or Dylan. For me is no. For Dylan, I don't know. We'll ask him next time. Ask him if he's ever booked a whammer. Where are you guys? We're in Ho Chi Minh City, District 1. And we're about to go into Binh Thanh, a neighboring district. Actually a very nice one. It's a good place to live. It's cheaper and less crowded, less touristy than D1. Ask this man if he's ever booked. Now says NKL scary. What's going on, NKL? Nice to see you again on live, buddy. Oh, I think it's closing up. We're about to leave. I hear the engine starting and the last people making onto the train. So yeah, this is Japanese made. That's why it resembles a lot like a first world country train. No recycled product, all brand new components. This is a little map here. So far we only went like less than half of the map, but it goes to An Phu, Phúc Long, Thủ Đức. Thủ Đức is really far. Đại Học and Suối Tiên. Maybe one day if you guys are interested, we can go to Suối Tiên. It's like a water park, the biggest in Vietnam. So we're moving. Right now we're underground, but soon enough we're gonna go above ground. And I'm very happy that the stream is running. Yeah. So when you guys get on, make sure you go in the right direction. But
next station is Opera House.
It'll tell you where we go. But the good thing is we're at the last station, so there's only one way to go. But if you guys get on in the middle, make sure you go in the right direction. If not, you're gonna waste time going to the wrong one. Do you troll NKL? Get up to every girl and ask them, are you? Good one, Retro. I should have asked that girl. My life says hi, visit my account. Hello, my life, POV. Tetra says I like trains. What do you like about train, Tetra? Trains are cool, especially when they're not crowded. When I was in Shibuya, I was trying to take a train back to my place near Shinjuku, and I jumped on the train there like late night. Let's call it 10, 11 p.m. And there were so many people, like they're all packing up into the train. And literally when I came in, they pushed me all the way to the door because there's so many people. And it was so suffocating that I ended up leaving the train and I just walked all the way back home. But here, it's very spacious, right? But yeah, in Tokyo, especially Shibuya, there's so many people getting off work and people partying. Like literally everyone is crowded up packed like sardines, and like I was in like the corner here in the back door. I'm like, no way am I standing here for half an hour. So I had to get off and walk all the way home, even though I paid for the ticket and you couldn't get a refund. So trains are nice except when it's very stuffy. I can see raindrops on the windshield of the train. So this train went through some rain, or is it raining right now? How's the quality of the stream, guys? Is it clear in the train? Or is it fuzzy? And how about the sound quality? On my screen, it looks nice. But I like the new technology. Sitting on the train, you can still scroll and use the internet on your phone, streaming and stuff. I'm not even sure that you can stream on here, actually. No one said anything yet. There was a security guy outside the main station at Bintan, and I spoke to him yesterday while I was streaming. He didn't say anything. He was a nice dude. But just because he didn't say anything doesn't mean that you're allowed to stream. So let's see. See if anyone will stop us or press us when streaming on the train. Retro guy says sound and clear. Good. Alright, thank you, Retro. So we're doing good. So getting around the city will be nice and easy with this. Because if we sit on the scooter, it's going to be very loud. And the wind is going to affect the sound quality sitting on the scooter. It's fun too in a different way. So the next station is going to be our stop, and also we're going to go above ground. It's kind of like a monorail, like a sky train, and a subway at the same time. So at certain stop, we're underground, and you see, we just climbed above now to the second floor of the street level, so we can look down at the trees. So this is a park here. Wow, nice. Look at outside, it's raining, guys. Very romantic. Oh, you can always take a boat taxi. That's fun too. If you go down the Saigon River, there's a boat taxi that will bring you across here. So I guess before this train, that's how people got around. Wow, the view is amazing. Now it feels like Bangkok. It brings back Bangkok memory when we're riding on this. So let's get ready. This is our stop. Make sure we didn't forget anything. Oh, that's landmark 81. That's where we're going. Lots of building, eh? Like over a dozen different buildings. And all these houses are very Vietnamese style house. Oh, the rain. I don't know if it's going to stop us from venturing outside. Let's hope not. Let's hope it's just cloudy and not rainy. But yeah, like I was on both sides, you have a view. I'm not sure what's over there, but pretty crowded train. They have priority seating too for like pregnant and old people. All right, guys, we have arrived. Cool. It's a double layer door, eh? And there's security here as well. And when the train is not here, you're not allowed to step across the red line. If not, they're gonna blow the whistle at you. But yeah, it's very beautiful. Scenic. This elevator here. Yep, it is definitely raining. Heavier than I imagined. So it must have started raining because when we're in District 1, it was still sunny. You can see a chicken down here that people are raising, pasture-raised chicken, and very run-down homes along the the metro line. Wow. So landmark is just right there. It looks far, but it's only a 10-minute walk. So we can take the elevator, stairs, and I'm pretty sure there's an escalator going up too. So this is a map. Wow, this is crazy. Sở đồ đường sắt Hồ Chí Minh Urban Rail Network. Dude, I've never seen this map before. It's going to be how it looks like when it's done. So now we have here to here. But the plan is to bring it out here. Wow. Bình Chánh, Bình Khánh. Okay, and then it's going to be another line down here. Tôn Đản, Hoàng Diệu. Okay, Kiểm Phước, Bến Phước. I don't know where this is. That's amazing. Okay, then this way we're going to Bến Xe Cần Duộc, Đa Phước, Phong Phú. So this is Cần Giờ. That's where the Vin Group is building a huge resort. Tân Kiên, An Lạc, Bến Xe Miền Tây. So this is the bus where you can go all over the Mekong. Chợ Lớn. Cool. So we can go to, this is Chinatown, District 5. So there you go. They can have Tao Dang station. So if I buy a place or rent a place here, well, not rent. If you buy a property here, you'll be golden right here. Turtle Lake is going to have one. Hoa Lư. So the ideal place then to live in the future is District 3, bordering District 1. Then you have 3 stations and you're right at the center. So this property is going to pop up. It's going to be millions of dollars in future if you guys buy a property. Actually, to buy something here now, nobody's going to sell it to you because, you know what I mean? There's so much development. It's such a great place to live in Ho Chi Minh City. So look how far this goes. So the whole line that we travel is only here and it's going to be that big. So Saigon is going to be huge in the future, guys. I talked to the auntie yesterday, and she said this is the place to be in Vietnam in the next several years. I don't know what all this stuff is, but it's going to Củ Chi. Isn't Củ Chi the tunnel? All the tunnels. There you go. So we're at Công viên Văn Thánh. That's the station we're at right now. My life says, how are you filming them and they are undisturbed? I guess people are chill and I look harmless. So like I have a very harmless look. So people are okay with me filming. And also I'm Vietnamese Canadian, so I speak Viet as well. So I can pass for a foreigner. Like I can pass for Taiwanese or I don't know, Thailand or something. Or even Filipino. But also I can pass for a Vietnamese person. So people are chill about it. Okay, so this is how we get the money back. Let's ask them. Ủa, em ơi, cái chỗ nào có thể lấy tiền lại ha? Lấy lại đây được hả? Dạ. Rồi. Okay. So this is where we go. Ủa anh ơi, cái công viên này là mình trả bao nhiêu tiền để vào ngồi chơi ha? Cái công viên mà có mấy cái tàu á. À, Văn Thánh đúng rồi. Okay. Trả vé. So you click trả vé, you put the card in, press OK. It's an easy process and it spit out 15K deposit. $1.50. Cảm ơn nhiều nha. Very cool, guys. Chuyến tàu cuối cùng mình chạy từ cái...
Hôm nay là chạy 10 giờ đêm.
Yeah, là chuyến tàu cuối cùng ở đây sẽ rời khỏi. Cảm ơn nhiều nhé. So we come back here at 10 p.m. and it's going to be the last train leaving the station. So it seemed like consistently for all the station is 10 p.m. So we got back 15K, guys. That's a really good deal. It's just a little bit of work. Every time you exit, you have to go to the machine to do it. But 7K for a ride, that's 25 cents USD. Less than 50 cents American and Australian. In Canada, if I take a train like that, it's going to cost me $3.50. So 7 times more expensive. And arguably, this is nicer than the Canadian, the Toronto line. TTC. If you guys live in Canada, you know the TTC is pretty terrible. Snow affects it. It breaks down. You have to take the bus line. What do you call that? The shuttle bus. Especially in winter time, it's terrible. You have to wait in the snow and the cold to wait for a shuttle bus because the train break down. And then there's a lot of drunk homeless people. They make big mess of the train inside sometimes. So you can come here and park your scooter. If you want to take the train somewhere else, you can park your scooter here. Khách hàng có thể đậu xe ở đây chú. Xong xe máy này thôi. Bao nhiêu một ngày chứ?
10.000 cả ngày cả đêm.
Mình đậu tới mấy giờ là cuối cùng ha?
Đây là đậu ngày đêm vừa được luôn.
Tới đêm luôn hả? Cảm ơn. Ok, được tốt.
10 giờ là lấy rồi.
10 giờ lấy.
Okay. 1 giờ phải lấy ra rồi.
Phải lấy ra chứ không qua đêm được. Dạ. Cảm ơn chú nhiều.
Nếu mà để đêm thì để đó.
Dạ.
Còn nếu mà không lấy phải lấy trước.
Hiểu rồi. Sau 1 giờ là mình cứ để tới sáng luôn. Dạ. Cảm ơn chú nha. Alright guys, so you can actually park your scooter here overnight. But he says if you want to leave with your scooter, you have to come at 11 when the staff is still here. And it only costs 10K. So 30 cents USD to park your scooter here overnight. Too bad it's a little bit wet and rainy, but I wanted to check out this little place here. Khu du lịch Văn Thánh. This is Văn Thánh station. The name is after this little area here. So some really rich entrepreneur opened this whole thing, and the station is named after them. But I wonder what fun could be had in the rain. We're gonna trek over there nonetheless. I wish I brought an umbrella, because it's not that I don't want to go in the rain, but you can get sick pretty easily. Actually, the couple of times I got sick in Asia was because I walked under the rain and I didn't take it seriously. I'm like, it's just rain. And then it seeps into your scalp. Like if the rain gets in your head and it seeps for a long time in your scalp, that's how you get sick. And you don't just get a cold, you get like all this flu and the bugs that attack you like crazy. So it affects your entire body. It's not just a headache or a cold. And also it's gonna kill our hair if we walk into the rain. Better with glass or no glass? My Life, you're very good at filming. I believe you can make great videos. Thank you, My Life. I appreciate it, buddy. I make a lot more live stream than video because it's interactive. You can chat with people and hang out. It's pretty cool. But I do make YouTube videos as well. Why don't you just keep the card? You need to go back and use it another time. I don't think that's how it works. I'll ask them, but I don't think you can keep the card and renew. But this is my second time taking it, so don't take my word for it. I'll ask them about it. Look like these are some staff or customers. Looks pretty empty. I don't see any customer inside. But it'd be pretty chill to go in there and get a drink, or a snack or something like that. What do you guys think? And then this way we go into, what's that called? VCP and Landmark 81, the tallest building. So we gotta walk up this way for about 1.4 kilometer, 14-minute walk. Let's call it 15. Shadow Band says, one time I witnessed a train driver punch a rider. Damn, isn't the train driver inside like a separate unit? All right, we're gonna make a run for into this. It's just trickling, it's not that bad. In Phuket, I was playing volleyball and then the people didn't want to give up the game. They were playing through the rain. Got sick like crazy. And then one time in Saigon too. Chú ơi, mình cần phải trả tiền để vô không ta? Vô đây nè, mình vô đây mua nước, mua đồ ăn thôi à? Tự do. Ở đây là ngoài cái nhà hàng ra mình có gì nữa không chú?
Hồ bơi đẳng ở dưới sân pickleball
đó. Pickleball luôn. Sân chơi, đồ ăn.
Rồi nhà hàng ăn uống, cà phê gì đó chứ không có.
Cà phê, ok.
Chụp hình vòng đi tham quan, coi cảnh.
Chụp hình, ok. Mình đóng cửa mấy giờ hả chú?
10 giờ.
10 giờ đêm.
Tạm ngưng kinh doanh, không có bạn. Nhưng mà ai có lỡ ăn nhậu còn ở đó hoài.
Cảm ơn chú nhiều nhé. What a sweet uncle. He's a security here. Open to 10 o'clock, guys. And he says there's a pickleball court, park to hang out, cafe. It's a whole thing. Oh, the gods have blessed us. They stopped the rain as soon as I came out here. Wow, look at this little bridge here. This is almost like a cầu chữ Y. Vietnam, they like the bridge like in the Y shape called cầu chữ Y. Look at this fruit. I don't think it's edible, but wow, I'm liking this place already. It feels like me. This place I feel like where I belong. Because you know, I live in the Mekong when I was very young. So being here, it feels exactly like who I am. You know, the river, the boat, the coconut tree, all this. Look at this. You guys can rent this and then paddle out. We should definitely return here on a non-rainy day and then paddle out to the little pond here. It's big enough. I think it's nice because a lot of ponds are tiny. You know, it's not much an experience. But I think this pond is big enough to have a fun ride. At least like 15-minute ride around. Yeah, you pick the fruits right off the tree. You climb in the tree, hang out under the shade. That's my childhood. Dark brother, what's going on? Welcome to the live, buddy. What country is this? We're in Vietnam right now. This bag getting heavy. I'm using the bag as an umbrella to cover up. 30. Wow, this is a great value. 30 cents, yeah. Dark brother says, which country? I think Japan. No, it's Vietnam. And Shadow Band says glass. Thanks, Hamid. Yeah, I dropped the Vietnamese flag in the pinned chat, right? Oh no, I put Saigon. I should have pinned the Vietnamese flag as well. So this is a cafe. So you can get dessert. You can get tea for 39K. So this is just over $1. $1.50 at most for a drink. So you get coffee, tea, and smoothie. Sapuche. This is passion fruit, and this is, I want to say custard apple, but I'm not sure. It's some type of apple. So here's the menu. Wow, drinks here is really cheap. Everything is the same price, so it's very easy to follow. Okay. And then what, you can sit out here. But it's kind of raining, like right under the, so it'd be nice to sit here during the sunny days, under this big beautiful tree here. But we have an umbrella, so we can chill here. It's really nice. Oh, there's a couple eating over here under this leaf shack. So it's made of coconut leaves. It's very rural Vietnamese style. We use everything available around us, you know. So we chop down the tree, use it as the foundation for the home, and then the leaf for the roof. Gravel on the ground. That's a metro over here. What is this? I've seen this a lot, but I don't know what they use it for. It's like a whole hut made of leaf. So what, you just climb in there? Oh, in the Mekong, there's this special hut that people can rent, and then they can drink coffee with like the waitress, and then each person get an individual hut like this. And then of course the drink is only like 15-20K, but if you buy it for like the waitress, it's gonna cost a ton. But that's a specialty. Can I even say that on YouTube? I'm not sure it's legal, to be honest. Oh, for a second I thought that was a hammock. Yesterday in District 2, I met a guy that was sleeping on the tree, just like that. He had a hammock, like suspending from the tree, and he was sleeping up there, because he says it's breezy. All right, let's go deeper inside. Still trickling a bit. But this place would be nice if it wasn't for the rain, eh? We can go over there. There's a restaurant. Darren says, nice city. Yeah, it is beautiful. Oh, you know, I have an idea. We can borrow an umbrella from these people and then we just buy drinks from them after. Let's go explore. I'm sure they have umbrella. If not, they have... Ủa chị ơi, mình có cái dù cho em mượn được không chị? Em chỉ đi vô đây để đi ra thôi. Yeah. Let's try to borrow one, and then we come back here and we'll have a drink with this shop. We could even have a drink first and then go. But you see, the rain is coming down a little bit harder. So they have this cute little seat here. They're playing dead music, Vietnamese New Year music. It's a very nice, calm vibe, right? Oh, somebody's riding a bicycle. So this guy's riding a bicycle. He's probably one of the waiters. Oh, wow. She's bringing us a really big umbrella. Look at the umbrella she got for us. What a nice lady. Should we have a coffee first and then go? Or you guys want to see the grounds and then we come back? Yeah, cảm ơn nhiều chị. Dù đẹp quá. Look at the umbrella she got us. Humongous. Have you been up to Ha Giang, one of the best motorbike loops I've ever been on? Yes, Ha Giang is the most beautiful scenery in all of Vietnam, so I heard. I've only been as far as Sapa, Ha Long Bay, and Mộc Châu. All beautiful cities, by the way. I recommend each one of those. But no, I haven't been to Ha Giang yet. A lot of people tell me about it. And the reason why I went to Sapa and Mộc Châu first is because Ha Giang is a tough ride. You have to be experienced to ride that loop, and you have to make it on time. Otherwise, you can get stuck on the loop during evening time. That's not ideal. It's going to be too dangerous and too dark to be riding on that. So you have to plan early morning and ride through the loop and get back to the city on time or to your hostel. All right, we'll come back and get a drink after then. Let's explore the area. He picks up garbage. So that's what he's doing with the bicycle. Oh, it's a very peaceful walk with the umbrella, eh? This was a great idea. So there's a washroom area over here. The washroom is also very special too, one of a kind. Check that out. The staff kid here is working hard, riding in the heavy rain with the bags of garbage. Vietnamese people, they work hard. Nice, honest people. So why did I say one of a kind? Because there's real fruits up here. You can actually eat this. It's a vegetable, and you chop it up, peel it, and make it into a soup, or you can stir fry it. Yummy, yummy, amazing. Oh, they have bitter melon too. Did I get that right? Is that a bitter melon over there? Oh no, it's the same one. It's not a bitter melon. Well, we're against the light. Wow, they have a very special tree back here. So you get another view. How do we get on that bridge? I want to walk on that bridge. You have a day here under the little hut. Is this rau ma? Guys, I think this is centilla leaf. You can crush into a drink and drink it. And it's very good for your health. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that looks centilla leaves right there. And they have a beautiful lotus flower over here. Vietnamese people, of course, love lotus. Has big significance. It means it grows out of dirt. You see, like at the bottom, sometimes it's in a whole pond full of nasty dirt and smelly stuff, but it grows up to be very beautiful. And look at the leaf. The leaf doesn't hold water. It doesn't get wet. But basically, the significance of that is if you grow up in the hood, you grow up in a poor environment, but you can still be a beautiful person. So the the lotus holds significance, meaning to the Vietnamese people. What city is this? It says Terry. We're in Saigon, Ho Chi Minh City. But what I love about this place is it felt like we just escaped the city into the village without having to leave that far away from the city. So this is definitely a great find. There's an abandoned building over here, or is that the main entry? It looks pretty empty to be the main entry into the restaurant, eh? Let's go check it out. So usually they will have street food here, appetizer, bánh xèo. So retro guy was recommending us to eat some bánh xèo. It's a Vietnamese pancake. I was gonna say Vietnamese pizza, but it's more like a pancake, I guess. Ooh, we're in. Can you give me what type of visa to Vietnam? Is it hot and humid? A little humid, not that bad. Better today than yesterday. This is really not hard working job. No, the kid was working hard in the rain. But you're right, there's harder work for sure. It was highlighted my trip. Highly recommend it, but can be dangerous. Oh yeah, for sure. Ha Giang Loop on a scooter, especially when it's raining or muddy. Very dangerous. Wow, so it's an abandoned wedding hall? Yeah, I expect it to be locked. So usually this would be a big party hall. Many seats, hundreds of them. Good for a wedding or a year-end party for a company. Now it's closed down. So typically this is where they put all the cake, the gift boxes, where traditionally the guests would put money in for the bride and the groom. Maybe other decoration out here. But now it's all barren and deserted. There's another washroom over here. Wow, cool. A place to wash your hand out in nature. Very nice decoration. What's over here? It's very slippery, by the way. It's the rain on these tiles. Very peaceful. I wonder if on a Sunday there'll be a lot of customers here. I see you are truly a friend. Thank you, SK William. How much is the visa? It depends what country you're from. I paid 130 Canadian, so almost 100 USD for my visa. 5-year validity. Oh, there's some restaurant out here. Oh, so you have a view of the tallest building as well. It's hiding in the clouds. I'm not sure we're gonna get much of a view on the cafe up there though. We're going all the way up to, I believe, is it 67th floor? That's where the cafe is. But it looks like it's been surrounded by clouds up there. Hopefully it'll clear up so we get a nice view. Oh, we can walk at this bridge here. So let's venture out here. How'd they get these beautiful trees in here? This probably is a very big park before they made this little area. And look at these lamps, very traditional Vietnamese lamps. Workers are taking a break now on the wedding chairs. Terry says beautiful. Thanks, Terry. Bobby is from Ontario, Canada. Hello, Bobby. I'm also from Ontario, Canada. How is it over there right now? I think I have an idea. Have you traveled to Vietnam before? Is this a park? It's a resort. So in Vietnam, they have a lot of these resorts where they recreate a scenery of like village Vietnam. Hello, Cam. And they have real trees. So this is usually, I mean, this is probably a already existing little pond with the trees, the coconut and stuff, and they just create around it. They didn't build everything from scratch. They just built these things later on. So it's very natural. Although it looks a little bit man-made, but a lot of these are already here. You have to remember, outside of District 1 and Saigon is a lot of rural area like this, like District 7. So it's not hard to build up a place that has the natural feel already. So this table here sits like 20 people. They're throwing bánh mì into the fish pond. They're feeding the fish with probably old bánh mì or something. They're calling for more snow. That's crazy. What's the temperature over there now? I know it can go up to like negative 30, right? Maxed out. Becoming the coldest city in the world just a couple of weeks ago. How do you like Ontario, Canada? Could you give everybody a quick review? What is your thoughts about living in Ontario? And if you had it your way, where would you live? Or is that like a home for you? So there's more out here. Em ơi, cái ngày bình thường mình có thuê tàu để đi ra khơi không em?
Dạ ở đây mình không có chơi
À,
cảng thôi anh.
là mấy cái con
Tầm từ cảng thôi.
trang trí thôi. Dạ, cảm ơn. It's all very big seating. Hello, chào các con. Hello. They're probably kids in the neighborhood. Oh, this is cool. A very nice decor piece. Terry says you're from Texas. Cool. Lots of Vietnamese people in Texas. It's a pretty chill place to live, right? One of the most livable state in America. Because nice warm weather. Where in Texas are you? Houston or? Wow, this tree here is growing sideways, and there's coconut on the tree there, a lot of them. So that's why a lot of people wear the cone hats. If you didn't know, in Vietnam, we have these cone hats made of leaves. It's very hardened. So basically they have the little cone on top, and the reason for that is sometimes when you walk across these places with the coconut, it can drop on you, or even snakes in the tree. So the cone hat is meant to protect your head from coconut or fruits falling, as well as like reptiles that fall down. So the shape of the cone, just like this basically, allows whatever drops in your head to just drop to the ground, and it protect you because of the shape of the cone. I'll show you guys that hat. Actually, the lady that let us borrow this umbrella, she's wearing that hat as well. It's a very Vietnamese traditional hat. And a lot of people who are tourists to Vietnam, they usually wear that to take pictures and filming and stuff. So they got some eel here. Eel is amazing in hot pot, stir fry. This one here, I know is really good, but I forgot the name. Do you guys know the name of that? But it's a very yummy fish as well. And this is just a tilapia. They're running away because they think I'm gonna pick them, but they get to live. We're just filming. More fish over here. So you get fresh fish if you dine here. Down here, it's just more seating. Oh, there's a whole table over there of clients. Oh, I love bamboo, by the way. Bamboo is amazing. Very strong trees. Here's the kitchen in here. A lot of bamboo sticks. People in Vietnam use bamboo for everything because it's so versatile and strong. Even in Hong Kong, to make all the scaffolding, they use bamboo instead of steel. Cool. There's a place to wash your hand here. Right in the middle, outside. It's cool. Oh, there's a washroom here too, that's why. Should we use the washroom while we're here? Here, you guys can look at the view. I'm gonna use the washroom for 1 second. Terry says, love the diversity. Sturgeon says, good luck, Rivers. Houston, amazing. Yeah, it's a big Vietnamese community in Houston. It's one of the biggest city there, right? Bobby said -5 degrees. It can be worse in Toronto, I guess. I love all but different. Cool. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. It's so cool to wash your hand outdoor too. A cute little sink. Now the sun is out. It's getting really hot. But the good thing is we don't need the umbrella anymore. The lady was quite kind to lend us the umbrella even before we order any food or drinks yet. Okay. But yeah, look how big the umbrella is. Huge. Gotta get a good grip to close that. It's made for like a group of people, not just one. So these are taro plants. I heard they can cure a lot of ailments. And this is bông súng. Don't confuse this with lotus. It's a species that's close to lotus flower. And they made a little cute bridge here too that we can walk across. And I'm sure there's fishies in here. I can see them breathing underwater. Oh, the pickleball. I can hear it from here. So there's some decorative pieces probably for Tet they took down. So more people are coming out now because it's stopped raining. So the staff are going about. That's how they deliver the food to the table, on a tray with a bicycle. Oh, so that's the hat I was talking about, guys. You wear that little hat. Hello. And it protects you from the rain. Oh, we should take a picture here. It's so nice. Oops. Can I bother her? I bother her for a picture. Very nice picture here. Let's see if she can help us take a picture of this street. It's so nice. Looks so beautiful, says Bobby. Yeah. Chị em có thể giúp mình chụp một tấm hình con đường này được không? Sao em có giấy nè? Dạ em có giấy. Nhìn thấy đẹp quá. An incredible picture. Very beautiful village life. Oh, she took a bunch of them. I'll show you guys the street that we're looking at. It's actually more beautiful when I'm not standing in it. It's very natural. I wonder if we can play pickleball. Like somebody will play with us over there. Or you have to bring like a group or something. But look at that. Let me see if I can get a good angle. Yeah, it's a nice village road with trees on both sides and the sun shining through. Nhà hàng bông súng. There's this beautiful fruits too. I've seen this in Cambodia, but I don't know what fruits these are. But usually they have a Buddha statue like right beneath the tree. So it must be a very like religious type of tree. And they have an old gate this way. Like an old brick gate. Should we head down that way? Or do you guys want to see the end of this beautiful road? Fresh air. So when you guys come here, you can finally breathe a nice long breath, because in Saigon it's too stuffy. I usually take like half breath when I'm in the central Saigon area. I have wonderful Vietnamese friends, actually more friends from different countries. Cool, Terry. Yeah, US and Canada is very diverse. I've never met anyone from Vietnam. It's too much this winter weather. As you age, it becomes too much to bear. Yeah, that's crazy. That's one reason why I travel. Vietnam is inviting with the weather, even with the rain. You can stay inside and it usually doesn't last all that long. This is very scenic too, right? But in Canada, it gets very depressing through the winter months. So I get you. You should try to make your way out to a warmer country. If you don't want to go too far into Southeast Asia, like Vietnam, Thailand, you can go to Mexico or something. There's a lot of nice places to visit. Or even like the south of Europe, maybe they have like better weather. But Canada is not it. From November-ish, already I start to get kind of bored. Sometimes it's lonely in the wintertime. Unless you're living with, a partner, children. There's a beautiful pool here. So pack your bathing suit when you come out here. It's huge and there's like nobody swimming in it except a couple of people over there. And there's a different jacuzzi level over here too. Terry says, great pick. Yeah, thank you. It's beautiful. Want to travel by myself? I just have to get the staff or some friendly people to help me take the picture. Chú ơi, mình vô đây tắm là trả phí bao nhiêu rồi ha? Mình trả bao nhiêu phí để mà vô tắm được chú?
Người lớn thì 80.000, mua vé bên đó.
Bên đây là được cả ngày đi vô tắm trong đây luôn. Yeah, cảm ơn nhé. Oh, so 80K. Oh, the sun is coming out. So 80K and we can swim here all day, guys. That's only $3 USD. Cool, right? You can have a nice time with friends, bring your children out here, have a date, and you can go swimming. A very reasonable price to use the pool for the whole day. But I definitely see myself coming back here. So cool. Bobby says, no Mexico for me. This resort is incredible. I agree with you all about the winter season. I wish my work allowed for travel during the winter months. Yeah, for sure. I used to work in a physical location too. And then I started venturing out and just do my own thing. Although you lose the stability, but if you have enough saved up or you have some kind of plan, a lot of work now can be done online. So yeah, I'm sure you can do it if you really want to look for a way. It can be possible. Come to Saigon, check out resorts like this one. There's a bunch of them around here in southern Vietnam because we're near the Mekong. So a lot of international investors or even like very rich local people, they partner up with other investors and build up big resorts like this. I believe this is called Mai Chang or jasmine. It smells really incredible. Yeah, that is Mai Chang. Because jasmine smells stronger than that. Oh, there's a vehicle in here. It's a Toyota. Oh, so they're ripping down decorative pieces for Tết. There's a building at the end there as well. Cái này mình gỡ xuống đó không chú? Chứ phải là gắn là xong Tết xong mình gỡ xuống. Oh, bây giờ gắn lên. Oh, wow. So they're actually putting it up. Cái này cho Tết hay là cho cái gì chú?
Làm để trang trí đó mà.
Trang trí. So they have a very imperial feel. This is how the Vietnamese royalty, that's the kind of umbrella they use. Usually they have velvety red things hanging like this. But it's nice to walk here during a sunny day too, because it's very shady. Down here is another big park. Water buffalo, also a big symbol of Vietnam. They farm the field and produce rice. There's actually a lot of bronze statue around the city with the buffalo as well. And in Tao Dang Park, there is a stone statue of the general who became the king, called Vinhomes. Quang Trung Nguyễn Huệ. And when he was a kid, he sat on a buffalo. So there's a big statue of him in Tao Dang Park, sitting on a buffalo. I think maybe this is man-made, little river here. It's a tiny little branch off of the pond that we saw. This looks like Canada, doesn't it, Bobby? In the Canada region, you see people chopping up woods, and that's gonna last them through the winter. And sometimes they sell wood too, to like passerby or tourists. They want to do a campfire or something. So this is how the old cycle looked like, with a man pulling you. So this is a step ladder for you to get on. And then this will be a covering. There'll be something above to cover the sun. And all right, guys, something happened to our stream. Hello, Hamid, how's it going? So our stream just got cut off. I wonder why. How's your battery level? Laggy. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if it's internet, but we have 15% on the battery. Let me plug in our trustworthy battery pack. Maybe we should make our way into the tower there, Landmark 81. Sit at a beautiful cafe and get some charger up. But sorry about that, we just got cut off for a little bit. But retro guys may be right. It could be battery or it could be internet. So let me check on the internet stability here. So the internet looks good. It should be okay. And then battery level, we're above 16% now and charging. So both looks okay. But we should start to head out and grab a drink from the lady that sold us this. And then we'll head into the center, which is 15 minutes away. But if you guys like, we can come back and hang out and have a meal and stuff like that here. But I think we should head to VCP for sure. That's the main part of the stream. Okay. But the stream quality is good now. Is it clear? Let me run it on my end here. Okay, cool. It looks like it's running okay. A little bit laggy. A little bit laggy. When will I head back to Ontario? I don't have any plans to head back to Ontario. But it's just depending, you know what I mean? I don't have a firm plan. That's a quick answer. I don't have a flight. I got a one-way flight to Asia. Went to Hong Kong and now in Vietnam. I have a 6-month visa, so I can chill here for 6 months until I need to renew. And to renew it, I just have to go to another country and come back. So I can be here for years. Or if another place suits us better, we can go. It could be Thailand, Philippines, Hong Kong. Could be somewhere in Europe or another Asian country. But likely Vietnam. I'm liking Vietnam for sure. But let's see where the future takes us. And this channel and everything that I'm doing here. But let me know your feedback, like what do you guys like and things like that. But we'll travel around and show you guys more of lifestyle in this country and Asia as well. Very beautiful now that the sun is coming out. We have a gorgeous golden horse over here. Big tree. Cô ơi, cái resort mình mở được mấy năm rồi hả cô? Wow, cái khu này được mấy chục năm rồi. Vậy cũng lâu đời lắm ha. Là người nước ngoài hay người Việt mình đầu tư vậy cô? Người Việt. Người Việt giàu ha. Vậy là cô làm đây cũng vài năm rồi.
Đây thấp nhất á là 12-13 năm.
Vậy. Mấy chục năm luôn. Con mới tới đây cho nên cứ tưởng là cái này là khoảng
mấy chục năm rồi.
Dạ. Vậy là trước đây cái khu vực này là cái gì hả cô? Là hồ, giống như con thấy tất cả đều thiên nhiên. Là người ta thấy chỗ này đẹp, cây cối đồ thiên nhiên có sẵn rồi, người ta tới mở thôi. Vậy sao? Ok, để hiểu rồi. Cho nên bây giờ mới có cái trạm ngay đó, nó cũng tiện hả cô? Nhà nước. Tư nhân thuê lại nhưng mà đa số cũng có nhà nước trong đó. Dạ. Ok. Dạ, cảm ơn cô nhiều nha. Cái nón cô đẹp quá. Mấy chục năm. Wow.
Mười mấy năm gì trước vô hết. Nó đúng ra là từ từ phát triển đó.
Hồi đó nó vắng điêu tàn lắm, bây giờ đẹp rồi đó. Vậy bình thường khách đông hơn không cô?
Đông.
Bữa nay là mưa đó, chứ thường thường là đông. Cuối tuần nữa, đông hơn. Dạ đúng. Cuối năm đầu đó gọi là tiệc cưới. Dạ. Vậy là cuối tuần. Mình thuê hết, dạ đúng rồi. Vậy là cuối tuần tới đây sẽ đông hơn. Cảm ơn cô nhiều. So she said on the weekend it's going to be a lot more people, but right now it's weekday, so it's more chill style. You got electric bike here. That group here has a whole tour guide to let them through the area. Fancy. So a lot of rich people in Vietnam, guys. We call them con ông cháu cha. For generations, they are very rich, and old money is passed down. So you cannot imagine. A lot of people say, "Oh, third world country, a lot of poor people. It may be true, but there's also a lot of ridiculously rich people. They're living a different life than us for sure. They're playing beautiful Vietnamese music over here. So she said this thing has been around for decades. I'm so surprised. I thought it's only been in recent years that they built this. It looks like very nice for being around for decades, huh? Wait, is there a way out this way? That's incredible. There's a way out. But wait a minute, we have to return the umbrella. Anh ơi, cái đường này mình ra ngoài được luôn ha? À, là đi lên cái tòa nhà cao nhất là đi hướng này được luôn.
Đúng rồi, mình vô khu rồi, mình đi ra đường đi.
Đã quá ha. Em có mượn cái này của mình đó, thì em trả cho anh được không hay cần? Cho anh cũng được. Tại vì của mình đúng không? Dạ. Cảm ơn anh nhiều.
Em đeo kính nha.
Alright guys, so the internet has been quite unstable. It keep kicking us out. Are we back live? I can meditate in here. So fresh air. I'll definitely come back here. It's very chill hangout place. Are we back live, guys? Wow, look how beautiful this flower. So many flowers on it. Check it out. It's one small tree with hundreds of beautiful flowers. Wow. Oh, so this is a parking lot where you can park your car. Bãi giữ xe. Wow. Very cool place to hang out. Okay, so we're live again. I'm relaxed just with the views. Yeah, it's such a nice view. Somebody probably lives in here, or it's a shop or something. Check it out, guys. There's a banana tree here. It's a real banana tree. And the family bean coffee place. Cool. A very UK style phone booth. So we had a few UK viewers. That's reminiscent of home, London, England. So the security said that I can actually go to landmark using this way. We can literally walk right through it. That's incredible. I thought we had to turn back and use the same entry. They're selling Milao. This is sweet sugarcane juice. So officially we're outside now of the resort. And there's Italian cuisine here. There's a coffee shop. And Canterville. You see people out there. It's a residential complex. And they have rooftop garden. Cool. I guess I gotta remember this one right here. Maybe take a picture of it. Canterville. If you guys want to rent a place to live, Canterville is an option. I don't mind living in Ben Thanh. They have a very casual tea shop here called Milan. Clean coffee, 100% from Milan. They have rice as well and yogurt. And everything is 18K to 27, so $1 for a drink there. Very cool, guys. Awesome, sounds great. I'm definitely invested. I'll be looking forward to seeing more of your journey. Thank you so much, Bobby. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll definitely show you guys more of the lifestyle and just go online, hang out, and talk about any relevant topic that you guys are interested in. So typically we go live around this time. This is 4 p.m. Saigon time. So I'll come on around noon until like 6, 7 p.m. Saigon time. So I guess in your time in Canada, it will be like 5 a.m. So it'll be midnight to 5 a.m. So you're a night owl. Oh, there's a main entry here. Hey Bobby, you're a night owl? Or do you work night shifts? Oh, too bad. They have a lot of garbage. Maybe they're just taking stuff down. So you can take the local bus here. I don't think I ever took a bus in Saigon before. Sinto New app, so she's selling juice. watermelons, there's a bunch of other things going on here. Very cool. Apple. There's a juicing stand. So they sell a lot of stuff along here because the drivers come by and they can see it. She's selling sunglasses over here. Pearl Plaza. And there's a bunch of business building here. Parkview Residence. So if you want to live in Bentan, Parkview Residence is good. And this is called Alka Tower. Oh, they have a movie theater in here, it looks like. A fitness center. CGV. So that's one of the best cinema in Vietnam, the brand. And they have a couple of workout center, California Fitness. How come I never heard of that before? Pearl Plaza. And we can access it using this little bridge here. Doctor Who phone booth, exactly. Yep. The old red retro style phone booth. A lot of people like taking pictures there too. Little Vietnamese alley. These are nice to explore as well if you want to eat local food and see other services the Vietnamese has. It's good to venture down those streets. So you guys want to go shopping and watch movie, this is a good place to hang out and just cross this little bridge here. It actually looks beautiful. They have flowers and stuff up there. Very wide sidewalks here, eh? Dara, you are getting tired to go place to place. Oh, you are not tired? I quite like it actually. Oh, this is called phở hồng. I'm not sure if this is the original phở hồng, but they have miếng gà, phở gà, glass noodle, and phở for 50K. Still pretty full from that last meal. Dừa lạnh. Oh, they have cold coconut here. Dừa tắt, trà tắt. Trái dừa nhiêu vậy bà? Trái dừa bán bao nhiêu vậy bà? Dạ. Trái dừa 15.000 dạ. Còn dạ cho trái dừa, một trái dừa lạnh đi. Dạ. Uống trong ly luôn, uống trong trái luôn. Dạ em ngồi ở đây. Wow, look how many she ran through. Trái nào mà non non thì ok bà. Còn không non cũng được. Không biết chọn. Dạ bà chọn đại trái nào ngon đi. Bà bán đi được mấy năm rồi? Trong hộ. She's not the main seller. Oh look, there's another. Dạ. Là ở nhà của cô là ở đây luôn hay là mình ở khu khác? Tiện quá ha. So she lives here and she sells here for somebody. So maybe like her daughter or somebody, a relatives, they own this place. And is she selling it? So coconut is one of the best things you can drink. Wow, she's skilled with that. Yeah, come on. We should pay so that when we're done, we can just bounce. In Vietnam, sometimes you pay first, sometimes you pay later. So sometimes I actually forget if I paid or not. So it's 15K, like 50 cents in US dollar. Less than $1 for Canada. So 15. It's small, but it's nice and cold. She has an electrical outlet. I actually want to charge our battery. can charge this. The dog doesn't like us that much. Wow, very yummy. It's very cold. That's a coconut here. It's way too hard. Can't even eat it. It's like a bark, even though it's small, but the meat is very ripe. It's so good though, refreshing and cold. But Dara, to answer your question, it does get tiring, but if you enjoy it, I like exploring places and going to places, so there's a fun aspect to it too. But yeah, it does get tiring to go to so many places. But the nice thing is you get in a lot of walk. So you get to exercise and see a lot of new places, meet a lot of interesting people, you learn new stuff, and you get out more. So that's part of the good thing about live streaming. So if you don't like being outside and connect with people and walking a lot, then this live streaming is not good. Bobby say exactly retro. Harry Potter too. Oh cool, yeah. Harry Potter is British also, right? It's 4 a.m. Cool. I am a night owl, but I also work all shifts. What is your job? So you have to work different shifts? Doesn't that mess up with your sleep? Isn't it bad for sleeping? Flower says, good morning. Hello, Flower. Good to see you again. Welcome back to the live stream. Do you stay with aunt and uncle? Nope, I stay by myself. My family all lives, or my relatives all live outside of the city center. And if you live there, like I was talking to Dylan, and he said it's so boring there. People sleep at 8 or 9 p.m. And everything closed down. There's only like 2 or 3 restaurants around. So living in the city is much better for exploring, for content. I mean, there's good content in the village too, but you have to be suitable for that lifestyle. Sometimes there's no hot water when you're trying to shower. Everything is very simple, and there's a lot of bugs and mosquitoes, and there's not a lot of malls and stuff that you can go to. It's very, very simple. Even the road is like dirt road. It's very dirty, and the dust will come up from the road when the car go by. It's not like nice pavement. Wow, so cheap. I know. Only 50 cents for this one. In Canadian dollar, it's like 80 cents. Yeah, W for the auntie. She's so nice. She's probably the mother or the auntie of the person that owned this place. So she says she lives upstairs and she sells drinks here. Will you keep the coconut to get out later? Sometimes yes, but this coconut is way too ripe. The meat is overripe, so you can't really eat it. And also, even when it's not, it will taste good, but it's not good for your digestion to eat too much of it. So sometimes I'll eat it. You can get them to cut it up for free and then eat the meat inside. But with this one, I won't be eating it. Bobby is a people person, so you'll enjoy being outside for sure. Hearts to Nyong, thank you so much. Flower says, thank you, you are very far behind in chat. And Bobby says, it does mess up with your schedule, but work is work. So do you drink coffee or do you drink like melatonin or something to help you sleep? But for me, I used to have trouble sleeping too. But ever since I started walking and stuff a lot and going outside and working out, that's what can get you really tired. So I think maybe your work gets you tired and then you can fall asleep easier. But when I change time zone, I find it very hard to sleep, to be honest. Or like when you're traveling, you're always like in a new place. So like a brand new bed, sometimes it's hard to sleep because you have to go into like somebody else's bed. what is the rent I'm paying? I'm paying about $600-700 Canadian per month. I'm a personal support worker and I work toward your RPN. Oh, nice. It's hard work, isn't it? Being a nurse, you have to you have to lift very heavy patients, right? And yeah, personal worker is hard work. You have to go at night, anytime really. They need support, so your hours is everywhere, right? Is it hard to get the RPN? And what's your long-term goal? Like, is there something after being a nurse? I do take meds sometimes, but I do my best to avoid them. Yeah, for sure. Natural is always better. Alright guys, we're done, so let's head out. I was gonna charge my battery, but the outlets look pretty full. Yes, no to set schedule. Yeah, having a set schedule is usually better. You wake up automatically, sometimes without an alarm. But whatever makes the money, you know what I mean? I get it. Sometimes when you work that odd hour, but they pay more, no? Like night shift should pay like 1.5 times. Dạ, cảm ơn nhiều nha. Alright guys, we're good to go. Very nice lady and nice shop. Feel that? Thanh, this is one of the biggest company, by the way, which transport, if anything you need shipment or you want to take a trip into another city in Vietnam, it's a long time brand. It's a legit brand. They won't scam you or anything like that. So this guy here is traveling somewhere and they transport stuff. So if you need to ship things to your friends or something, you can use it. Ủa em ơi, cái chuyến xe này bao nhiêu tiền một vé hả?
Em ở nơi khác để
Du lịch thôi. Ok. Anh chỉ tò mò thôi. Cảm ơn em nha.
anh ở nước ngoài.
Anh ở nước ngoài, đúng rồi. Anh ở Canada. 400 mấy là từ anh muốn đi những cái thành phố khác giống Đà Lạt, Nha Trang, Đà Nẵng rồi á. Chỉ đi Đà Lạt thôi. Đi lên đó.
Em còn ở Vinhomes về.
Bên Úc về luôn. Ok. Ở bên đó vui không em?
Em thấy hả? Em thấy ở đây hơi nhàn đấy.
Cũng nhàn. Để em thích đó hơn. Ốc lại. Em về đây chơi chứ em thật ra không thích cuộc sống ở đây so với Úc mà. Úc tốt hơn. It's better than here. What is wrong with Vietnam? What is the bad thing about Vietnam that you don't like? Yeah, what do you not like here? Yeah. So Australia is more polite and fresh air. Oh, that's good. Respectful. So if you pick one place to live, nếu mà chọn thì em sẽ chọn ở lâu dài bên kia hơn. Bây giờ đang tính. Cái này công ty lớn. Đúng rồi. Ok. Rất vui được gặp em nha. Đúng rồi, anh cũng muốn đi chơi một vòng cho biết. Bây giờ tạm thời anh quay ở đây, nhưng mà tương lai đi chơi mấy cái khu vực kia nó cũng vui. Yeah. Cảm ơn em nhiều nha. Hẹn gặp lại nha. Nice guy. I had a quick interview with him and he is Vietnamese Australian. So he lives in Australia and he told me that life in Australia is better, generally speaking, compared to Vietnam because the people over there are more calm, behave well, professional, polite, and also the air quality is nicer. So the biggest issue he has with Vietnam, particularly here in Saigon, is the air pollution, as we all know. And also he said the people here can be aggressive. So there you go, guys. So even a Vietnamese person find that other Vietnamese people are aggressive. But sometimes I run into those people, but of course there's a lot of kind people as well. So just don't take, just take that with a grain of salt because there's so many different types of people. There's also a lot of nice, calm people as well. But don't be too surprised if you run into somebody that is a little bit pushy. Cháo ớt Singapore, it's a very nice dish. And gà át tềm, this is black chicken that's been boiled into ginseng and all the herbal stuff. And cháo ớt is this is frog, Singapore style frog with congee. Pin dự phòng. Oh, they sell batteries here too. Do we need another battery? Dáng cường lực, AirPod. I guess we can ask them. Sạc nhanh. I wonder how much they sell their dự phòng. Ồ, vậy cái cục pin dự phòng mình bán bao nhiêu tiền vậy? Dạ, không dây. Là cục pin mình.
Tùy cái máy của mình.
Máy của em Pro nè, cái máy bự giống chị đó là mình sạc được mấy lần? Wow.
Được 7 lần, 20 được 7 lần.
Là nó chạy tới từ 0 tới 100 7 lần.
Không, biết là nó khi mà mình sạc đầy 100 thì mình sạc được 5 đến 7 lần.
Vậy
sau
sao?
Mình sạc nữa.
Mình
sạc cho cái này nữa là mình sẽ sạc tiếp nữa.
Là nếu mà cái này đầy pin á là em có thể chạy từ 0 tới 100 5 7 lần luôn.
Không, có nghĩa là nếu mà cái này là nó có 100 pin.
Dạ.
Thì mình sạc pin của mình á.
Dạ.
Rồi mình sạc cứ hết thì mình sạc được 5 đến 7 lần xuống cái 100 lần pin này. Rồi sau đó mình cắm cái sạc nữa. Mình cắm cái sạc này đó mình đi tiếp nữa.
Hiểu rồi, ok.
Ví dụ như mình xài khoảng 3 ngày đi.
Dạ.
Thì mình chấm cái này xong cái mình tùy cái pin của cái điện thoại mình đúng không?
Dạ.
Ngày mình xài 2 lần, cái này mình xài được 3 ngày.
Ok.
Sau đó về nhà mình cắm cái sạc tiếp.
Ok.
Cái này là 450.
450.
Đúng rồi. Còn cái loại này là 350.
Khác nhau như.
Đó, em đi.
20.000. Oh guys, this is a much better deal. Này có dây luôn hả chị? Có nghĩa là em trả vô, nhưng mà nhiều dây không ta? Cái này có 2 dây đúng không? Còn cái em này thì cũng 2 dây luôn. Hey Retro, this is much better than the deal we got. She's selling it. Chị nói nhiêu quên rồi ta? 450. Cái này 350. 350, 450. So she has two. Vậy là cái này nhẹ hơn này ha, cái này chắc nặng hơn, cái cục pin đó. So this is lighter. It's 1,000 for 350. Wow, cái cục này bự dữ ha. Là cái này sạc được tới 5 lần, còn em này sạc được chắc cũng 2 lần. 3 lần. So this will get us 300% of our battery. This will get us 5 to 700%. But this is really heavy. To be honest, this will be sufficient. We kind of wasted money to get the other one because this is going to give us a lot more charge. We do have one already. I don't know if we actually need another one.
Tùy nhu cầu, một ngày mình đi ra đường, mình đi ra ngoài có bao lâu, ví dụ vậy đó, mà cứ là cái pin điện thoại mình xài bao lâu nữa.
Dạ đúng rồi.
Đúng không?
Nhưng mà nếu mà cọng dây được vấn đề là chắc tiêu cục pin luôn hả chị? Nè, tại mình đang dùng cọng dây này nè. Nếu mà cọng dây này bị gì thì không hư đâu hả? So I was trying to say to her that if there's some issue that happened with this, then the whole battery is gone. But they have two of them. So if I buy a new phone, like 17 or 18, we can switch over to using USB-C. So this also charges many other things too. It's heavy. It's very nice actually, but too heavy. And it's only 100K more than this one. 350, 450. As I'm talking to her, I'm pulling charge into our phone with this one. It looks very professional, the two thing here. I might actually get it. So we have two battery. Tại tạm thời với một này mình thiếu
lâu lâu mình xài không quen đó.
Nó giảm từ cái mặt từ trăm
Nó không phải đi được.
này giảm từ 0,70 là bây giờ nó không bao giờ lên đến 100. The one we got is pretty weak.
Dạ, năm mới.
So let's sit down and so I'm trying out the charger to see how fast it is. We're at 16%. Let's see how long it takes to get us to 17%.
Em bỏ một cái này hả? Em biết mà.
I'm happy with being a nurse and tech upgrade and very self-sufficient. Your charger, stop your charger and go back. Wait, did I leave my charger there? Wait, let me check, Bobby. So we got this. Nope, we have a charger. So this is the charger we have here. So this to charge that.
Anh có tài khoản gì mà con mỗi lần sang chỉ được giá.
I think we can sit inside a restaurant or a cafe with a charger too. So this small one is nice and light, and it also has a USB-C charger too. So there you go. It does have both charge. Okay, now it's at 17. So that took about 2 minutes to get us up 1%. It took 2 minutes. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Yeah, I was gonna charge it, but she said ask her daughter when she gets back. So I end up not charging it. So we still have it. And this is the wire to put into the wall charger. Which brand is that? It says DVIP Power. I don't think it's a big brand.
Ý là anh Mộng muốn thay hả?
But it looks solid.
Dạ em biết, nhưng mà ý anh nói là thấy nó thay nhiều lần quá rồi, anh vẫn muốn thay.
There's Chinese words in the back. So maybe it's a made in China.
Dạ. Dạ, dạ, dạ.
And the nice thing is it can hang off of, the charger can hang off of our stick while we're charging. So that's pretty cool. Thank goodness. Thank you, Bobby, for reminding me though. Safer to have a branded charger, I know, but it's pretty cheap. It's only, did she say $250 or $350? I think she said $250, which is $15 Canadian. Pretty good deal actually. I might get it. What is the conversion with the money? Yeah, I think it's 15 Canadian, which is under $10 American. She said 250K, right? We're at 17%, so it took us 3 minutes now, and it's still at 17%. So the charge is a little slow. But then again, we're running the battery as we're charging. So if it's just on standstill, I think maybe 1 minute per 1%. That's pretty good rate. I hope they don't blow up. I don't think so. It's just a charger. It's a pretty simple device, right? It's nothing very complicated, so I don't think it's gonna have any issue. So the power, when we got it, it says 100, and now on the screen it says 99%. And we're at 18 on our phone right now. So yeah, she's right. This thing, this bank would actually give us from 0 to 100, maybe 2 or 3 times. She seemed like a very honest lady. Oh, she said 350. Ủa chị nói cục nhỏ này bao nhiêu qua người ta?
350.
À, 350. Tưởng 250 chứ. Vậy là 450 với 350.
Nói cho anh nhẹ đi.
Cũng đúng.
Cái phòng đi nó nặng tay.
Có bớt được không chị? Không à.
Không có lên nắp đâu.
Yeah. She said she's not gonna give us a discount. So I was wrong. I stand corrected. It's 350, which is almost 20 Canadian, so 18 to be exact. 18 Canadian. $15, I won't leave it charging when you're not home. Really, eh? So you think there's gonna be an issue with it? It might blow up? Oh, actually there's a USB coming out from the battery. So I was telling her if something happened to the charging port, what would happen? Actually, we can plug in a USB and still use it. So that's cool. But Retro Guy, do you remember when we got this orange pack? It costed us like 600. So actually it's good to venture out into this part of town, eh guys? Just a quick tip, don't buy stuff in District 1. So that battery was smaller and cost way more. So this is $350 compared to $600, and we had to bargain from $800. Whereas this lady here, she went straight in with the price. Too cheap, I won't trust it charging alone. True. It is cheap. I'm just debating to get it because we have a charger already. It's not about the price. It's that we already have one, and like my battery can run, like on my phone, we can probably stream for a good 3 hours on the battery alone. And then the battery pack we have, it can run us another hour or two. So literally we can go 4 or 5 hours if we combine the two. So it is cheap, but do we really need it? And also I have a second phone. So worst come to worst, we can switch SIM card, or we can have a second SIM card and stream with this phone. So yeah, I guess we'll take a walk, even though this one seems pretty good. But it's good to know the price, so in the future, when I purchase stuff, I know how much things are. Bubble wrap said, especially with charges, that's my rule of thumb. So if I leave it by itself, just charging in the phone in the room, it might blow up and like burn things down. That's pretty scary, actually. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're using it for streaming and charging at the same time, but the battery does go up every 2 to 3 minutes. It goes up 1%. So that's pretty solid. And it hangs off of my selfie stick or tripod. So we don't have to hold on to it, even though it's heavy, but it hangs off the tripod. This tripod is such a good buy, by the way. I like it quite a bit. I'm very happy I came across your live. Oh, thanks, Bobby. I'm happy you did too. Good conversation. I personally would buy it. Oh, so you're saying you would buy it, eh? So this is what it looks like. It's a black battery pack. All right. I think executive decision is people are saying to buy it, right? Because right now, even though we can last 4 or 5 hours, I don't think that's enough. Because if we are ramp up on seriously live streaming, I think I can go for like 6, 7, 8 hours easily. Like that's a normal stream, right? 6, 7 hours. So I think like right now we're going about 4 or 5 hours, and then going to find a charging port is probably not the best. So I think Bobby's right. I'm gonna get it. So this thing here will give it another, when it's fully charged, it will give us at least 5, 6 more hours of battery life. I think that's a good buy. And plus, when we go into District 1, we're not gonna be able to find this deal. Let me slide her 300,000. See if she takes it. I'm gonna slide her the cash. See if she takes it. She lives here with family. Chào con. She has con của con với chị á, mấy đứa luôn. Hàng chứ đồ chơi nhiều quá. Giờ đi học về. They're done school. So she lives here with her family, 3 kids. 3 đứa cực quá hả chị? Một mình nuôi 3 đứa luôn. Em có cái cục rồi nhưng mà mua cái này nó rẻ, nhưng mà chị bớt em được 300 được. Alright guys, we slide her 300 and she took it. That's a good price, right? Còn em muốn mua cục kia là chị có bớt không hay là 400 thôi? 450. Cục kia không bớt. Dạ, cảm ơn chị nhiều.
Cái này đỡ mình sạc.
Ok, rồi trong đó không có gì khác đúng không chị? Cái này
đây.
có tấm giấy không? Không. Ý là nó cũng dễ dùng đúng không chị? Mỗi lần
Chị đâu có làm gì đâu. Hay là mấy hộp này không?
Không, em nói chung là nó cũng dễ dùng chứ em không cần đọc cái đó đâu. Rồi cảm ơn chị nhiều. Alright guys. So maybe we give her the price you wanted. I gave her 300 and she took it right away. She seems happy with it, so. I guess there's two ways to bargain. The first way is to walk away. So you say, oh, I'll think about it, you know, can you give me a less price? And you walk away, and then they call you back. The second way to do it is what I just did. You take out the cash and you slide it over to them. Because the cash, you know, money talks, right? So instead of bargaining, just give her the cash. Should we get some juice, guys? That pineapple here. And papaya. He has a little machine there. Ủa, một ly nước dứa là bao nhiêu vậy chú? 25.000. Ok, cho con một ly mà ít đá không đường ha. So he puts that stuff in there and he's making some of these avocado shake. Looks pretty legit, nice little place, operation he has. And you can sit in these chairs. These are very traditional style Vietnamese seatings. So we'll chill out right here. There's a little hammock here. I would lie down, but if it's clean or not. So she gave us a charger. Okay. So this is how we're gonna charge our battery. It's good to have an extra. This is very chill Vietnamese life. It's like this is like village style living, you know. I'm kind of touching the wall here though, so we just remove it a little bit here. Uh, 2.5 hours before fully charged. Cheap to buy. Yeah, retro is a good one. 2 phone, 2 charger, like a win-win. Don't charge it without being able to unplug it where you can. Okay, cool. Good to know, man. Especially made in China too. It's a no name, so yeah, I gotta be careful with it. That's great. You save some money and 50 exactly. So I think both people are happy. She's good with 300. She took it right away. So everybody's happy. Stay hydrated. Yeah. Water sometimes don't hydrate you as good as like the juices and the coconut water. I love mango juice. Mango smoothie. I don't think they can get the juice much out of the mango. But yeah, mango is one of the best superfruit you can eat. What's the best way to learn Vietnamese? Watch movies, listen to music, and have Vietnamese friends. And on my live, if I talk to the local people, I'll speak in Vietnamese as well. So you can learn Vietnamese from that. This is in the way. Antonio. Dạ. Không đường, ít đá. No sugar, guys. Don't get the juice with the sugar. Too much sugary stuff can lead to diabetes and stuff, especially in Vietnam. Everything is sweet already. Antonio, what's going on? Nice to see you in the stream, buddy. Bobby says I'll have to use a translator app or a tour guide. Yeah, Google Translate. If you're in District 1, a lot of people speak Vietnamese, so it's pretty good. But out here in Binh Thanh, another district, they'll speak less Viet. Yeah, cảm ơn ạ.
Ăn được không?
Yes, but even a translator isn't great. That's true, Bubble. Jonathan, Vietnamese sounds a tiny bit like Chinese. Yeah, a little bit like Cantonese, but Mandarin sounds more elegant. So this is our juice. We don't need a bag. I think he said it's 25K, so $1 US, $1.50 Canadian. Pure juice, 100%. No water. Wow, it tastes good. It smells amazing. A little sour and some sweetness. His stuff is actually really good. Wow, it's really good. Only $1. Retro got the #1 crown, by the way. Let me shout out to the top viewers. So on the top left, there's a crown. It says everybody who is YouTube has some kind of ranking to rank all the viewers. So we got Retro at #1, and then Dara, Bubble, Bobby, Christ, Shadowban, Tangerine, Oscar, Terry, Andy Chan, Flower, Michael, Suman, Hamid, SK William, Dark Brother, Salto, Nyung, and JDAC. That's the top 20. There's more, but that's the top 20. So thank you guys. Thank you for joining the live stream. Flower said, is it good? It's really good. It's one of the best pineapple I've had so far. And it's really clean too. His shop is really clean. And now he's cooking, he's chopping up a customer a coconut. Clean. And real fruit. He displayed all the real 100% juice. Retro say D1 is okay. The working mostly know English when you order. Exactly, they understand, and you just point at things. I mainly use Google Translate. Give me completely wrong. Yeah, sometimes it's off. Google is not perfect. So learning how to speak a little bit helps a lot. You get better prices, connect better with people, and they respect you better. Sounds good, Flower. Yeah, it is. Spam the catch, and you get the crown. Okay, so that's how you do it. So they rank you by chatting, watch time, and maybe because you also send the super chat too. So you did all three. But I think how much you watch also give you point too. Because some people I don't see them chatting, but they're also on the ranking somewhere. So watch time, like how long you watch, puts you on the list as well. So thank you everybody. Even those people who don't chat, thank you for watching. Bubba Rap, LOL. Bobby says W2G. What is W2G? Oh, way to go. Okay. Yeah, way to go. Thank you, Bobby. In Toronto, where is the best Vietnamese area? Okay, best Vietnamese area in Toronto. Here, let me flip the camera so I don't have to shout at the screen. The best Vietnamese area is Mississauga, #1. Lots of Vietnamese. They're nice. Houses is good. It's new, clean, and an upcoming area. #2, North York, specifically on the west side, like near Jane Weston Road. A lot of Vietnamese restaurant and cheap food. It's a little rough around the edges though. But yeah, a lot of Vietnamese people around Jane and Wilson. Just search up Jane and Wilson, Weston and Finch around there. So those two, and some of them are downtown, like East York, Toronto. So Danforth, there's a Vietnamese area down there. Danforth and Broadview, going a little bit south, a little bit east. That area has a lot of Vietnamese. Oh, one more, Vaughan. So you're talking about Rutherford, Major Mac, Jane, Weston, Vietnamese up there as well. And we're spread out. You know, we're in Islington, we're in Richmond Hill, Aurora. There's a lot of Chinese in Richmond Hill, but some Vietnamese as well. But yeah, those are the top 5, I would say. If I miss anything, let me know. I used to live in the West End. I'm close to the area of Danforth. Nice. That's cool. Danforth is a nice area. It's like an old part of town, and near there's like a stream you can take like hiking down on the little riverside. Yeah, I know Danforth and Broadview very well, and it's near downtown. Let's see how our data is doing before we move on. Okay, we're still good. But I may stop by a Family Mart. I'm gonna pump some more internet and data. Riverdale area, cool. Is that a rich area? I know around there's a lot of big homes as well. And on Danforth, they have the thing called Taste of Danforth, where they have like a street food festival. It's very fun. I think they host it once a year. All the restaurants open up and they sell food street side. So Danforth is pretty crazy, and that's like singing, performance, and dancing. Cho em gửi tiền hả anh? Alright guys, 25K. It's about $1. The Don River is right there. Yeah, a lot of nature. That's one thing I like about Canada. There's a lot of nature. You can explore, take a walk around, get some fresh air. So if there's anything I miss about Canada, is the fresh air and my condo. Sometimes I miss my condo. Like living abroad and staying at people's houses. Sometimes I think about my old condo. It's nice to have your own place, you know, and decorate it the way that you want it. But that is one thing you give up when you travel. Bobby says, yes, it is canceled 2 years, coming back this year. Why did they cancel it? Bubble wrap says $1, exactly, 25K. He put a lot of pineapple in here too. It's probably half. Cái này là khoảng bao nhiêu trái hả? Nửa trái không anh?
Nửa trái.
Hơn nửa trái. More than half a pineapple to make it. So pretty good deal. And you know, when you buy a pineapple, you have to peel it and everything and clean it. You have to go to a grocery store. You stop by a place like this, they do everything for you. Imagine having to go to a grocery store and peel a pineapple and then wash the grinder or the juicer afterward too. Ủa anh ơi, nếu em đi thẳng lên đây thì đụng cái landmark đúng không? Đi hướng nào? Em đi cái đường này luôn. Đi thẳng là tới. Cảm ơn nhiều. Yeah. So yeah, this is a pineapple. He used more than half of it. So imagine, it's very hard to peel it up, you know, and then grind it down. So he has a bunch of stuff here. Green. I like this when it's ripe though. He has a green one. And also he has a hammock. I like his shop because he has a hammock. And the people that are smoking, they sit out here. So it's nice that he has a separate seating area for the smokers. Oh, a beautiful sunset. Very nice view. Wow, that's cool. I'm going to take a picture here. Let's ask the gentleman to help us take a picture. It's so beautiful. It's very cool. Awesome. Let's put this table back. Yeah, chào chú. He's a very nice uncle. Wow. He has a good view. Uncle has a good view. Oh look, they have parked the whole car on the sidewalk. Yeah, good job. Oh, what's going on here? They have a moving or something like that? Moving sale? Or is garbage? They have garbage here. Don't tell me they're throwing all this stuff away. Very beautiful angel statue. So yeah, the sunset is nice, covered a little bit with clouds though. Bubba says climate is extreme in Canada. Yep, extreme is probably the right word. That is not an understatement at all. Snowy, cold, what do you call it? Ice, rain, hailing, yeah, hailing. And in the summer it's extremely hot, and then the forest fire in the summertime causes a lot of smoke in the area. So air quality goes to 250. Chị ơi, làm sao có thể qua được tòa nhà hả chị? Cái đường nào em thấy đi qua đây được không? Được.
Đây là dễ hơn nè.
Đây dễ hơn.
Đây nè, cái đường bẻo trái qua.
Đi cuối cầu luôn rồi đi. Đi đâu anh?
Này mà em phải băng qua đường nguy hiểm, đường một chiều xe hơi đó đi hay phải không? Anh thấy chứ Điện Biên Phủ không?
Dạ, rồi đi dọc.
Anh thẳng vô là tới rồi, nó
đi thẳng qua luôn.
Nó đi đúng đường luôn.
Dạ, cảm ơn anh nhiều. Cảm ơn chị nha. Oh, they're nice. They told me not to cross the road. It's too dangerous. I didn't know it's gonna be that hard to get from over here into the other side. But we gotta do some a little risky thing, walking on the road basically on the highway. There's no clean sidewalk. All right, so get over here. See? It's a crossing for the vehicles. It's pretty nice though, eh? There's plants over here. No dumping. People probably throw garbage here quite often. So they say no dumping. Ah, beautiful little bridge we have here, eh guys? Vietnam is so beautiful. In the middle of the highway, there's a row of tree. You don't see that in every highway. And over here too, they have a tall palm tree here. But watch out for the puddles too. So this is why those the shoe cleaning guy makes money in Saigon. Because oftentimes you have to walk across puddles like this and they splatter all over your shoe, especially wearing white shoes. So I'm treading on this thing right here. Probably not the safest thing to do, but at least the shoes will stay white. You gotta watch every step. There we go. We did some trickery stuff, but we got to the other side. A lot of traffic behind me. Even here, they have a lot of plants that clean the air. Nice. So a lot of traffic and smoke. So they plant all of these little trees here and shrubs. It helps filter the air quality. And there's a park under the bridge. Nice design. W for the engineer that made this park. Oh, this beautiful flower here too. You guys don't see this a lot. It's called bumbup. It's Hawaiian. A lot of you guys probably know it by Hawaiian flower. All right, I think that's a green light for us. You got Auntie on the bicycle here, riding with the scooters. A lot of traffic. Hello. A lot of Vietnamese people, they're all curious about the camera. Wow. Nice. All right, we officially crossed. This is an office building. Tam Đức Smile. Okay, so they help with the teeth oral health. Oral health clinics is quite affordable in Vietnam. This way or that way? I'm pretty sure we'll get there both ways. Hello, how do I get to the building from here? How do I get into that building? Do you know? This way or?
Sorry,
That tall?
landmark?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go down.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Oh, I'm from Canada too. Yeah, I'm from Toronto.
Same.
Yeah, we have a viewer from Ontario as well.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I'm from Toronto. Where in Toronto?
In North York.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
and you?
Like West End. Like
West End.
Yeah, like.
Oh, Blue West.
Yeah, Blue
Oh,
West.
cool, cool. So
Yeah.
you're gonna live here or you're traveling?
Yeah, I've been here for 2 years.
No way, that long.
Yeah.
You're working here or?
I work at there's a school right over there. So I
Yeah.
work at the school here.
So you teach English?
Teach English.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
so I'm teaching TDSB back home.
Oh,
And then,
TDSB, nice.
yeah.
I used to work for TDSB too.
Did you?
I'm not a teacher, but I worked at the community centers.
Oh my God.
You know, like there's a lot of community centers around. Yeah,
Yeah.
I work in one of those as like program director
Right,
for
yeah.
after school program.
Yeah. Are
Yeah.
you visiting or are you living?
I'm visiting here, but I'm planning to live here. I'm planning my move back here.
Oh, that's so cool.
Do you
Are
recommend that?
Vietnamese?
Yeah, my background is Viet.
Okay, beautiful.
Do you recommend living here long term?
So we're actually, so my husband is here too. We're actually moving back to Toronto
Okay.
in July.
Yeah.
Just because with TDSB, like I only had a 2-year leave.
Oh.
And so we were kind of debating, do we stay here long term or do we go back?
Yeah.
And so for us, it was cool, but it was awesome. Like I would love to come back.
Yeah.
But I also miss teaching at home.
Okay.
I just very, very different styles of teaching.
Yes.
And so for me, it like matched a little bit better teaching in Toronto.
Okay.
But it's sort of obviously like awesome living here.
So it's a career move, not the.
It's a career move. Yeah,
Is there any like very big positive or negative you can share with me about living in Vietnam?
I would
Like,
say huge positive is like it's very easy to meet a lot of people. Like if you're someone that wants to go out or like join a pickleball team or like join a different meetup, like there's lots of things
yeah,
to do.
like Facebook groups and stuff.
Facebook
Okay.
groups, I find that especially with like expats, because so many people are looking for connection, it's super easy to like meet people.
Okay.
Here, right food.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Sure.
really easy to like obviously Toronto is like so expensive, so
Yeah.
you're able to like save a lot of money, I guess, like after
Sure.
pro, but like easy to travel, like you can go anywhere. I would say like the negatives are like I think being in Toronto, maybe this is a me thing, but like I'm used to like a little bit more structure, and I think here sometimes like it's the structure is like there's obvious structure here, but like different from what I'm used to.
Yeah.
I also think like for me, like a lot of my friends back home, very multicultural, and here because Vietnam, like it's a monoculture.
Yeah.
I think sometimes it's hard to get used to, just being like super outsider.
Okay.
And so I think sometimes like with school or like with teaching, as like a black woman, it's sometimes a little bit harder to navigate.
Oh, true. So you have no issue with air or food quality?
No.
Okay. You
No,
feel
I
fine.
haven't- Yeah, I've never gotten sick.
Oh wow,
You know,
good.
The air quality, like you'll notice it.
Yeah.
I found that Hanoi is a lot worse.
Okay.
Than Ho Chi Minh. But like, yeah, I mean, I'd recommend you here for anybody.
Not bad enough to wear masks. You can still go outside normally.
Yeah,
Oh, feel
I
fine.
think so, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's very great meeting
Yeah,
you.
it's super nice to
Yeah,
meet you.
you have a wealth of knowledge, and
Oh,
especially
yeah.
2 years.
Yeah, 2 years, yeah.
No, if you don't speak Viet, is it okay to get around still?
Oh my gosh. 100%.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
Unfortunately, my Vietnamese is so bad. Like I can get around whatever, like very, basic pleasantries or like
Yeah.
ordering something. But yeah, it's super easy.
Last question. What recommend a hangout spot? Like where should I hang out?
Pham Viet Chan.
Okay, Pham Viet
is
Chan.
really great.
Yeah.
So that's like pretty close to here. Probably maybe like 8 minutes away.
For drinking, nightlife stuff.
Yeah, like drinking night stuff and good weekend hang too. One of my favorite like spa spots is in Vietnamese.
Oh, cool. What is it called?
It's called Komodo.
Komodo. All right.
Yeah.
Komodo.
And then a lot of expats go to Tao Dien.
Tao Dien. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of expats go there.
What about VCP? Is there a particular place to hang out?
There's a huge park.
The park.
Over there.
Yeah.
So, like every day I go and like I walk around the park.
Yeah.
It's super nice. There's like a park and there's yachts there that you can rent.
You're like a local. That's amazing.
So not,
you know everything. All right.
But it's like it's a great spot.
So I can jump on a boat and I can roll.
No, but like there's like yachts that you can rent yachts there. And stuff.
Oh, like a fancy yacht.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stuff. So I've never done that, but like it's super nice to go and hang out there. People have picnics there on the weekends.
Yeah.
It's super cute. And
Cool.
then even like in there, like in Vinhomes,
Yeah.
there's a ton of different restaurants and stuff there too.
Yeah.
It's a little more like I would say it gives Liberty Village vibes.
Oh yeah, the fancy.
You know, in terms of like
Like
people live there, so a lot of people that live there kind of go and eat there.
Okay.
But the park is super nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, check out Vietnamese Chan.
Yeah, I will. What's your name again?
Lena.
Lena. I'm Darren.
Yeah, very
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Have a good one. Wow, a fellow Canadian and a very friendly one at that. Don't you guys love Canadians? I love Canadians. God bless Canada and the Canadian people. I'm trying to cross here, but the traffic and the puddle is creating an issue. So we're gonna wait for the traffic to cool down. Hello guys, hello. Hello. Oh, nice people. Very friendly people. Usually the younger generation, they know about streaming. So they're very friendly toward the camera. Older people, they still give you the stare. They don't understand it as much. Bobby says, apparently funding to taste the Danforth is amazing. I love going to Little Italy Festival. Oh yeah. All the festivals in Vietnam or in Canada are so great. They have a lot of them too. During the year, you have the different festival, dancing, music, and especially the food. It's a nice vibe. Bobo, it definitely gets crazy. USA here. Yeah, flour is American. What part? Flour. And I've got family all over in the East Coast. Oh, nice. East Coast is nice. Southern US is very chill to live. Warm and near the beach. Great pick and amazing memories. Sorry, I'm way behind the chat, it seems like. Are you doing a photo shoot? I just like getting photos when I travel, especially when you're alone. It's hard to get a good picture. To come across a nice view. So when I catch one, I try to get a picture of it. Like by itself and then one with me in it. The picture you guys see in the live stream, right? So when you come on the live, you will see a picture of me. That's usually those photos I take. I use them to as posters for the live streams. So it's probably going to be bumping here at nighttime, but you see they're setting up everything. Tables and plates and stuff. But it's pretty empty now. I'm pretty sure it's 6, 7 people are going to come and enjoy food, drinks and stuff along this road here. More city workers getting off work. All right guys, so we're here. Check it out. The tallest building in Vietnam. Landmark 81. Cool, eh? Very beautiful. Is this a good view? Yeah, it's all right. If you're not familiar with the flower, amazing. You can recover. I think they're moving more than throwing away, I think. Flowers from bubbles from New York and flowers from Maine, Florida. I love Florida. The vibe feels very nice and it's very tropical weather too. Sure is. I'm in VA, Virginia, and I have cousins in Virginia as well. Vietnamese, 6th tough language to learn. Which one are you speaking? I speak the southern accent, but I learn my Vietnamese randomly here and there. So sometimes people can't catch like my accent. But the locals, they can pick it up that I'm from the Mekong. I wonder if I can go in here. The villa where the rich people live, guys. It's gated. A gated community. Cool. You guys want to see me go in there? Typically we walk on the bridge and we just look down. I wonder if we can even go in there with a camera, to be honest. Since it's gated, they're probably not going to let me in with the camera. Another great view here of the tower. Texas is warm, and I also left the place in cleaning. However, most footpaths are occupied by two-wheeler. I used to work for the school board in Newfoundland. Oh, nice. So a lot of educators in here and people working for the school board. Yeah, me and our new friend there, we both work for TDSB. I did that years ago in Toronto. Traffic negative if you're owning a car. And really bad through GTA. Oh yeah. Especially road closure and maintenance, construction and stuff. There's always traffic in Toronto, especially when they're building that little railway along Eglinton and Finch. Oh, it's crazy. They were closing like 2-3 lanes at a time for years, not just like a month or two. They closed it for like 3-4 years to build that thing. Maybe longer actually, maybe 6-7 years. Okay. So around the building, there's a lot of tower that you can rent and live at. And then the main one here, Vin Pearl Landmark 81. So it's also owned by Vin Group, it seems like. Vin Group is rich, they own everything. Fancy for with designer bags and gold watches. I think they're Chinese. So yeah, here we're in the vicinity of Landmark now. So do you guys want to go up to the highest floor to check out the cafe up there? There's a very fancy little cafe we can check out. And see the sunset too. It's very nice. Bubba Rap says, great personality. You probably should do a chat with her later as well. Share your experience. Oh yeah, true. I see what you mean. Like podcast or something. We got a little clip right there of her review of Vietnam. Em ơi, cái tiệm cà phê là phải lên lầu mấy ha? Cái tiệm mà coi sunset đẹp đẹp em. 48 đúng không? Là cần cái thẻ gì không hay là lên thôi? Very nice uniform she got on.
Dạ, quán ở 48 á là quán của khách sạn. Dạ đúng rồi. Nếu mà anh đăng ký thành viên của khách sạn, đăng ký là thành viên của Marriott, giảm 10% khi mà anh lên từ 48.
Nó có phải là cái tiệm mà hướng này nhìn về hai bên không em? Cái cảnh đẹp. Thôi anh trả bình thường, tại bây giờ phải công làm thẻ nữa.
Dạ thôi, em chỉ cần họ với email, họ tên với email của
Vậy
anh.
thôi hả?
Dạ đúng rồi.
Ok, để anh ghi cho. Ghi đâu? Đây
dạ,
ha?
họ với đây mình này tên.
Cái này họ hả?
Dạ, cái em xin email dưới đây.
Cái này là ngoài cái giảm giá mình được gì nữa không em?
Dạ, cái này là đăng ký là thành viên của Marriott là khách sạn anh. Nếu mà anh đi ở khách sạn thì anh cũng sẽ được hưởng giá thành viên.
Ok.
Dạ. Anh chụp lại cái này để anh đem lên cho mấy bạn nhé. Dạ, chụp bằng điện thoại cũng được.
Không, anh có cái điện thoại thứ hai. Ủa, em cầm cho anh cái điện thoại này.
Dạ.
Cái đó đang stream cho nên là không có.
Dạ.
Chỉ cần chụp hết luôn.
Dạ, hoặc là mình quét cái mã đó, mình tải app, mình đăng nhập là được.
Cái đưa cho bạn đó là bạn nó sẽ giảm mình 10% và
dạ, đúng rồi.
Cũng vậy luôn.
Dạ, đúng rồi. Anh nói là anh vừa mới đăng ký ở dưới tầng G.
Dạ. Vậy là mỗi lần mình đến đều có hay lần đầu tiên thôi?
Dạ, mỗi lần mình sử dụng dịch vụ là đều được giảm 10%.
Đều 10.
Dạ, ngoài ra anh sẽ tích điểm cho mình.
Ok.
Mình lên hàng thì mình giảm nhiều.
Ok. Vậy lên đó là tới luôn đúng không?
Dạ, lên 48 anh rẽ phải 2 lần là sẽ thay quán lần nào.
Ok. Ủa cái nút em bấm giùm anh rồi hả?
Dạ đúng rồi, đây là 48 rồi.
Cảm ơn nhiều nha. Xin chào. Wow. Young lady. In here, we don't lose connection. Are we still live? Up to, she said 48th floor? Oh, there. So she sets it outside, and then when we get in, automatically brings us to 60 or 48. Yeah, 6-7 is for the Times Square building. Maybe it's the same engineer or designer, architecture, but it looks similar. You can have alcohol, wine. It's a very nice chill place. You can sit right here too. It looks a little bit lonely, that's why I didn't sit here. But there is a charger, so it's a nice place to sit. And look, there's a pool down here. So one of our viewers said earlier that there was a pool. Is this the one you're talking about on Landmark? It's not that big, but nice, clean water and beautiful view. See all the homes down there. Wow, this is an incredible view. Imagine the sunset up here, eh? It's gonna be pink, purple, and red. It's gonna be beautiful. And this here is the Cái Cầu Ba Song. I think that's what it's called, Ba Song Bridge. It's new, and they connect District 1 into 2 team. And those are all the 2 team building. So you see Vinhomes, Golden River. You see the name on there, Golden River, or these one here. So you guys want to come Saigon, you don't live near the center, but not like right in the middle of the noise. You can rent right here, Ba Song, Golden River. And they have a bunch of other ones around there. Maybe one day we'll do a stream checking out condos if you guys are interested. Go in and like do a tour of condos. But of course, District 2, there's a bunch of options. You can live around here as well, as you can see. All right, our drinks is ready. Come on em. The waitress is so nice. A very beautiful girl. Để mình mở cửa tới mấy giờ em?
Dạ, tụi em sẽ mở cửa đến 12 giờ đêm ạ.
À.
Dạ, tụi em là lifestyle nhưng mà thời gian mở cửa cũng lâu hơn.
Em có nước lọc không hay là trà gì không?
Con suối đóng chai ạ.
Đóng chai à? Ok, vậy có gì anh sẽ coi sao ha.
Vâng ạ. Anh gọi đều trước khi dùng nhé.
Vậy đều. Ok, cảm ơn em. Cool. I should have brought more water. Oh, you know what, guys? I forgot. We got a bunch of fruits that we didn't eat yet. We got the passion fruit and the candy fruit. But anyway, before we continue the tour, I'll bring you guys more inside and stuff. But that's essentially what it looks like. Sitting beside like a little desert here with all these desert plants. This drink is 180K, so it's almost $10 Canadian. And she advised me a few. This is a signature drink though, so I got it. And it has caramel roasted by the store, so it's not commercialized, milk, and a shot of espresso. Pretty fancy. And there's other option like matcha and stuff, but let's put this on the chair. It looks better. All right, so let's have a sip, and then we can finish the tour of the place. All right, cheers. So this is a Marriott. It's a part of the whole Marriott deal with hotels and stuff like that. So I signed up for the Marriott card. They give me 10% off. So still, this is going to be 160K. 160K is like 3 times the typical price of a drink like this. But it's very quality, she said. The ingredients are very high quality. To be honest, you haven't got the best seat view. Well, there's not that many seats. Maybe they got the view. Yeah, so who said that? Retro guy? No, Bubba Wraps. So Bubba Wraps, actually the shop that I was gonna go to has a bit of a better view than this one. But yeah, the girl that referred me to this one, she works for Marriott, so it makes sense. Because if I told her the exact shop name, she would have pointed me to that one. But I was like coffee shop, so she's like, oh, you want this one. So this view is a little bit less nice than the other one, but nonetheless still very nice. How much is a beer cocktail? The cocktail menu, when I was looking, it's like $280 to $300. So that's $10, $11 USD for a cocktail. Flower says look yummy. All right, so we're gonna try it separately and then we'll mix it up. All right, cheers guys. Oh, nice. It's like nutty milk, maybe oat milk, almond or oat milk, but it's very nice. Light hint of coffee. So the coffee is at the bottom. So now we infuse the coffee into it. That's nice. Oh, it's not just coffee, there's caramel at the bottom. Very cold and tasty. And the milk, you can taste like the pulp inside the milk. But I believe it's oat milk. They also give us a food menu too. So check this out. They also have food like a salad is 300K. You can get squid fried. There's Vietnamese food and there's dessert. There's also cơm sườn. So it's actually broken rice for $5.50. So it's just Vietnamese food. Burrata cheese as a burger for $500K. mực chiên. Not sure how the food would be though. Oh, this is the English side. So you guys can take a look at that. Basically, just divide by half. So 500K is around $20. If you don't finish your food, you can pack it to go as well. Looks like they're checking out. But yeah, it's pretty gray today. Otherwise, we'll get a really good sunset, I think this way. This is where the sunset would be. But look at this, millions of tiny homes down here. Ton of homes down there, eh? Maybe if I sat like is this a better view if I sat like this? This is gonna wake me up for sure though. Very strong drink. I'm gonna try to find a charger. Actually, this one is a pretty good buy. This little guy here is giving us a lot of battery. So technically, I don't even need to charge any battery. This one's at 26%. So we'll plug it in. So let's take a tour of the place and then I'm gonna charge everything over there too. It's a hotel cafe. Oh, you're right about that. That is true. But there's the charge over here. Oh, I wonder the smell. The guy beside me was actually smoking. So that's the thing about being on the patio. People can smoke freely. Whoa, nice and cool in here. Oh, so this is where the view is. Technically, we can sit here too, to be honest. Do they have a place to charge? Em ơi, mình cứ ổ điện để anh sạc cái cục pin được không ta? Ồ, nếu được, nếu không phiền. Ok, cảm ơn nhiều nha. Anh chỉ trút cái này vô thôi. So actually, we can sit in here as well, guys. We don't have to sit outside. So the view is pretty good if we sit here. You guys want to move inside? Outside is only good if it's a sunset. But actually sitting inside is chill. They're cool with me filming, eh? Nobody says anything. So there's desserts here for display. There's also a dining table over here. Oh, I guess we didn't walk far enough. The view gets better. The more we walk, the view gets better and better. What were we doing outside? It's so nice in here. So I guess outside is for smoker or you really want the outdoor air. But if you want to sit by yourself and like chill out, this whole area is empty. There's even a coat hanger for your jacket. Some champagne over here. So Retro guy says, yes, that spot is good. Retro, are you saying this spot or are you saying the one near the lady and the other two people? They didn't clean up the end table, but we can sit right here. Or we can request them to clean this table. This would be a baller seat. A millionaire. Một lát mình dọn cái này được không ta? Dạ, có thể dọn cái này được không á? À, ok, vậy được, ok. So, có rồi hả? Oh, cảm ơn nhiều nha. Yeah. Oh, they're nice people. They have a charger for us. So technically we don't have to charge our own. So retro is right. So look how fancy it is. Tall, very tall ceiling. Triple the size of a regular ceiling. And then over here we get the Saigon River. Oh, the end table. Okay, I asked them to clean the end table. So we can chill in there by ourselves. Because here it's cool, but if we talk, it's going to be loud. It's just there's people sitting here chilling. She has a whole shopping bag taking up a table too. This is a sweet view. If you guys come here, I advise you sit right where she is. It's a gorgeous view. But now that I look at it again, the outdoor view is not ideal. We got destroyed by we got cut off again. We're on the cafe hotel Wi-Fi. I wonder why it got cut off. What city is this? Hello, Sama. We're in Saigon, Ho Chi Minh City. Some people are taking a nap here. Yeah, they're resting over here. But yeah, guys, it's very humid outside. For a sunset, this is better. So they're cleaning the table for us. Let's go inside. And we can drink coffee like a baller. We can get more stuff too. I don't know. If you guys want me to stay longer, I can get more stuff like food and drinks and stuff. But otherwise, we'll just drink the coffee and then we'll explore our area. I'm glad she pointed me to this one. Otherwise, we wouldn't experience something new, you know what I mean? This is a newer vibe. Alright, let's go inside. Actually, it would be embarrassing if I stumble and fall, so yeah, that's the seat there. Oh, I know why they're out here. They're waiting for the light to come up. So when it's nightfall, the whole city lights up. So they want to see the view of the city with all the sparkling light. So in retrospect, it's actually nice to come up here at this time because at nighttime we get a night view. Cảm ơn em nhiều nha. Why is all the staff like really pretty here? Huh. They have a quota. Let me put the drink down first. Okay, so there we go. You can sit like right at the end here, like a baller. Excellent 5-star service. Oh, we sit here, we get a rose for the ladies in the chat. A beautiful rose. All right, cheers, everybody. For the service, I think the drink is not that bad. 180K. If we sit at like a pricey place like Percent or like a fancy cafe, it's gonna be like 100 or 120 anyway. So 180 to sit up here, I think it's pretty worth it. Wow, superstar table. Can I somehow get the view in? There you go. You get the city view here. You guys want to see the view like this? Or do you want to see half me, half view? Like that. Sama red pin messages. Flower, you can word that again? I don't really get your comment. Retro guy says enjoy. Thank you. Perfect. I know. Very chill view. You see the Saigon river, you see the city, and then this way you see the beautiful hotel lobby, and they have some nice plants, like green plants. It's very nice, and they're very attentive. They're always looking to see if you need something. But yeah, nice high up view. Here's over here, so we can see more of that view. Cool. Let's do a review of the fruits that we got. I'm surprised that it wasn't heavy, because I've been carrying around the kg of fruit the whole day. So this is a mangosteen. All right, let's review the mangosteen. It's nice to the corner because also we don't bother anyone and we don't get anyone in our shot. Ooh. This is what you call a perfect mangosteen, guys. Can't get any better than that. There is a pit though, you have to get it out. But the smaller pieces, they don't have the pit. But that's how you want it to look like. Beautiful and white. Okay, now let's try the candied fruit. So this is a candied fruit. That's what it looks like. It looks like very big grapes. And then we'll just take one piece. We fill it up. There's a pit in this one too. Surprisingly, it actually tastes like grapes. It's sweet and it tastes like a light sense of grape. A little bit grape and a little bit grapefruit. Actually, I'm very surprised. So good. No wonder why it's very popular. Just one more. Actually, there's a beautiful park nearby. I kind of want to show you guys that park. So, should we go down there before it's dark? Or do you guys want to wait till it gets dark and then see the light from up here? Because one of the main feature of this area is that park. Everybody hangs out there, all the local people, so it's pretty fun down there. So maybe we'll go down there and see it, to be honest. Because you can kind of imagine this is a city and then it lights up at nighttime, that's it. But the park is a very special view. We should definitely check it out. I'm sitting beside the staff kitchen, guys. This is where the staff go in and out to make the food and stuff. That's what it looks like. Mr. Martinez says Vietnam is a good country. Definitely. Yeah, one of the best. And you want to see the light? Okay, so you want to see when the light comes on? Oh, the family out here give up. They're heading out. it. So that's where they bring out all the food and stuff and the drinks. So it is kind of inconvenient that every time they come out of the kitchen, they see me. The first thing they see is me. And I can look inside the kitchen too. Retro guy says the fruit he eating is a sweet and sour called bong bong. English is called lang sat. I didn't know that. Yeah, you're right. In Vietnamese, it's called bong bong, which sounds like a candy. So that's why I said I called it candy fruit. Very delicious. Tastes like what a grape and a grapefruit combined would taste like. It's like tangy, and it's sweet, and it smells like like a green grape. And the fruit and the meat itself is very tender. It's nice to bite into. Actually, there's a very big similarity between the candy fruit and the mangosteen. When you open it, there is actually a similarity in terms of the makeup of the meat inside. Like they're sectioned off into small pieces. And then there's a pit inside. There's a few without the pit, and then there's a big piece with the pit that you have to take out. Vietnamese, we call it muối. That's exactly what it looks like inside. Except the mangosteen is bigger than this and more white, and this is more like clear, transparent kind of look. It looked like a garlic clove, to be honest. That's the word, clove. Let's read what people are saying before. Thick walls. Bobo says Starlink internet might fix it. Do they have Starlink in Vietnam? And they go through the walls and elevator too? That's awesome. Metal interference, yeah. We went up a lot of floors, so the elevator tend to do that. But good thing is we pop right back up, so. YouTube is nice that way. Every time we get cut off, we can go on right away. Bobby says that's scary, retro. It would make sense to have it available, especially how tall these buildings are. Just wondering why any internet provider never addressed the issue of the elevator. Yeah, true. From what I inform, you get a nice place to rent for $800, 2 to 3 bedroom, even cheaper at some places. Okay. $800 US. That's like 23 mil for a 2 bedroom. That's quite cheap. I guess you have to go like a year rental lease agreement to get that price. And depending where you are too in Saigon. But if you're near the center, like District 2, District 1, that's quite cheap for a 2 bedroom, 23 mil. Are the units small compared to Toronto apartment? Not necessarily. Downtown Toronto apartment now are actually quite small, like 450, 500 square feet. And the one over here are twice that size, especially you're talking about 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. I say 6, 7 a lot because my nieces and nephew got me into it. I was confused at first, but now they explained to me, and now I say for the Ago. All right, let's wake up with the drink. I think night is falling now. Surprisingly, it's not that strong. The taste is a lot of the nutty flavor instead of the coffee flavor. I should probably get the phone back from her. I want to check some stuff on that phone. Give me a second. We left the charger with them, but it's a good time to catch up on the messages and stuff like that. Okay guys, so the city is coming alive. I see some lights up already. So maybe another 5-10 minutes. 6 p.m. is the fall. Em ơi, cho anh mượn lại cái điện thoại, cho anh mượn lại cái đầu sạc anh không? Cái điện thoại với đầu sạc. Dạ, hai cái món đó. Cảm ơn em nha. Oh, good. She didn't forget us. She comes around to check up on me. Okay, guys, I can get used to this, you know. I can get used to the service, 5-star. In District 1, there's a 6-star restaurant too. They're polite as well. They're quite nice people. How about this view? Pretty good view here too. Very attentive and always good. In terms of food, we can get spicy chicken for $3.60. Oh, not yet. Calamari, wild mushroom. Just read the menu. Burger. It's not too cảm ơn em nhiều nha. It's not too expensive, to be honest. Living the life. Yeah, true. So the food is actually not that expensive. A typical plate is only $300 to $500. That's 200. That's about $10 to $20 US. So it's actually not that bad to live the life, eh, Retro? So you guys should definitely come and check out Saigon. A place like if you want to have a drink or some food at a 5-star in Toronto, it's gonna cost you like hundreds of dollars. Like 100, it must be very low, like 100 Canadian. So I would assume like at least $200-300 to like chill out at a fancy place like this in Canada. So in Vietnam, you spend much less. Like you can bring, you know, $20-30. If you're drinking wine, then like $40-50 max, and you can have a whole meal here. So imagine spending like a couple hundreds compared to like $50-60. It's a pretty good deal. And I see the lights beginning to pop up here over the city, so I'll show you guys the light. And then maybe afterward we can go see the park as well at nighttime. Not sure it's going to be as pretty when it's dark, but the park is a unique feature of this area as well. Wow, our sub count went up quite a bit, guys. We're at 3365 now. Even though we're not earning too much on the channel yet, but our sub yesterday, I think it was 54. Yeah, it was 54. So we gained more than 10 sub through today's live stream. That's pretty good. Over 10 sub a day. I think that's pretty good. A big day for us is like 30, I think, around 30 subs. You know what I should have done is I should have, when I went on live, I should put a post. Maybe I can do it now. I put a post on my other socials and says we're live now on YouTube. I debated about doing that actually, but I forgot to. So let's do that now. Live now. YouTube. Thank you, Retro. Yeah, we are on a good trajectory. And I'm not sure how effective it is, but I'm posting on the other platforms, so maybe people come over from IG and TikTok. TikTok actually took one of my video down recently for like nothing. I didn't do, it was like a regular video, people doing fireworks. So I guess they deem fireworks as dangerous or something. And they just took down my video and gave me a strike. My first strike on TikTok. So they're pretty sensitive over there now. So I guess a lot of people are trying to move over to YouTube. And then of course Kick is like the most loose platform. Just like what Dylan was saying, you can pretty much do anything, degenerate stuff. So it's always like an option. You don't have to, you can do regular stream, but if you go into a club or there's some music, at least it won't be affected, you know? Alright, cool. But you guys know Twitter, it's actually not that good. I've been posting on Twitter and it's like the most, it's like one platform that is like least productive. It used to be good. I think they give me, they probably like shadowed me as well. But I didn't post anything too crazy on there either. It's like just a stream, maybe like AI kind of made a mistake. And then my Twitter account was like really good and then it went down. So I think the AI kind of picked up the wrong thing and they translated the wrong meaning in my post. But yeah, I still post on it. But it's like the most ineffective one. So we got Instagram, we got Facebook. Oh, they're dimming the lights. Oh, so I guess evening time they want to make it more romantic or something. They dim the light. Oh, a bunch of people messaged us. Cool. It's on the request list. So you guys can message me on Instagram too. A couple of people messaged us and it went through the request list. So let's answer to them. One of the viewers opened up a shop here, also moved from Toronto. So maybe we connect and see what kind of shop he does. What kind of shop do you operate? Would love to make some more Asian expat friend in Saigon if you're down for a drink. Cool. There's also a shopping mall down there. Maybe we can check that out as well. It's a big shopping mall inside the landmark building. There's food and shopping and stuff, so we can go check that out as well. Okay, so night is upon us. We can go check out the view outside, guys. Let me answer some last minute message. See if anyone important. Okay, the cleaner said they're gonna come and clean my room today. So we're gonna pay her the money. I'm paying week by week, but if I pay by like month, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be cheaper. But week by week, it gives us flexibility to move around, you know? And they give you free cleaning like once or twice a week. So that's good. You follow me on Instagram? Thank you, Retro. You guys can message me there too when I'm not on live. And I also post a lot of videos on there. So basically Instagram and TikTok and stuff, I take like a short video. Either I make it like on my phone when I travel, or I take clips away from the live stream, and then we post it on there as a short video. So it's more like bite-sized stuff, you know? All right, sweet. This is a lot of drinks. All right, guys, so we're gonna bounce, go downstairs to check out the shop and the food, see the park as well. Very beautiful park, so if you guys live here, you probably wanna check out the amenities around the area. And also, we're gonna pay for the bill. Let's get the money ready. Are we still on live? Yeah, people are taking pictures outside because I think it's getting more beautiful. Em ơi, cho em gửi tiền được không em? Cái em hồi nãy cho mình cái cái code này á, mình có cần cái code này không? Cái membership á.
Em xin phép chụp lại. Cái này là cái Marriott Bonvoy membership đúng không?
Đúng rồi, cái Marriott membership á. Là cái
Chụp vào nguyên tấm.
có cái tài đó.
Vậy là anh đợi em xíu.
Cảm ơn. Alright, let's get the bill so that we can look around the area and then head out. The drink itself is $180. They're gonna give us 10% discount. There's probably gonna be like 15% on top for service charge. So it's gonna be around like maybe $190, $200. Very reasonable for the environment. Check it out. At nighttime, it's a total different vibe, eh? Walk outside, have a look at the night view. Yeah, I want to pay so that when we look around, we can also leave afterwards. But you guys can look from here as well while she's doing that. Everything light up. And when we go out to the lobby, we can see another view as well from the other direction. You know where the elevator is? The check-in front desk to the hotel. They have a different view over there too. But this is going to be the nicest view, actually. So we're going to go over there and check it out. This is actually not a bad view either. Sitting here, this is actually not a bad view. I almost tipped it over. It's coffee. Oh, she's coming.
Có cái email mình nhận được cái này.
Được chứ. Email here. Chắc nó chưa qua. Hay là nó qua ở trong junk mail không ta? Spam. Mấy cái này là nó nói là mình ghi vô chữ Marriott hả? 2 chữ R đúng không em? Marriott. Để xem coi có mạng không. Cái email của mình em cho anh xem email em ghi coi. Nhiều khi đánh dần nó sai chút xíu á. Đúng rồi, em ghi vô cái này đó hả?
Dạ, tại vì em còn một cái mã dãy số member của mình nó được gửi về email đó. Tại
là em nhấn vô để cho nó gửi qua đây anh rồi á, bạn
dạ
email
đúng
này.
rồi, là lúc mình điền là nó đã gửi rồi. Tại vì nếu mà tụi em phải có cái QR code đó thì tụi em mới giảm giá 10%.
Nếu mà không có cũng được, chứ có thể anh nghĩ có thể là cái bạn nó nhấn vô sai cái địa chỉ email không, nó không có gửi qua. Chứ bình thường thì vào đây thì nó sẽ vào, nhưng mà bây giờ thì không thấy. Có thể là
anh có muốn dùng một cái email khác để đăng ký lại
ok, vậy để anh đưa em cái email.
Dạ, anh ra quét cái mã này giúp em.
Để lần sau khi mình đến thì mình có thể dùng được nữa đúng không?
Dạ đúng rồi, mình tải cái.
Ok.
Sao nó qua
Nào.
Facebook? Dạ.
Giữ đây đi hả?
Anh điền lên xong rồi anh sẽ anh chụp hình.
Email.
tải cái app Marriott Bonvoy xuống cho em, nó là cái app gì?
Marriott.
Marriott Bonvoy.
Này. Cái này là quốc tế rồi em, international. Những cái nước khác cũng có dùng.
Đúng rồi, là khi nào mà mình sử dụng F&B của Marriott là mình sẽ đều được giảm 10%.
Oh, okay. So cool, guys. You can get 10% off international, like all the other countries, if you get the Marriott app. Marriott Bonvoy. Walk outside. Give me a second. I'm gonna pay the bill and then we can go. Có cần để cái login
Dạ đúng rồi.
allow đi ha.
Em giảm số này.
Yep. We're signing up for the Marriott membership. So in the future, we can go into all the Marriott places and get discount. And if you get points, then you get bigger discount. Not promotional, by the way. No brand. It's not a brand deal. We're just promoting for them, free of charge. Oh, that's the kitchen. See? So every time the kitchen staff comes out, it's right there.
Dạ, anh mà tạo mật khẩu á,
Mật khẩu đi ha.
anh tự tạo.
Password should be uppercase, lowercase, number. Okay. Done. Confirm. Continue.
Dạ rồi, vậy khi nào anh sử dụng dịch vụ của nó mà họ hỏi anh là có Marriott membership không, thì anh cứ mở cái app này lên và họ sẽ tự bấm cho anh cái member code. Ở đây thì nó sẽ có một cái mã chỉ cần quét mã này là anh sẽ được 10%.
Okay.
Với lại là cái hệ thống Marriott Bonvoy này mình cũng có thể tích điểm là nếu mà mình tích điểm đủ nhiều thì sau này mình có thể trả tiền bằng cái điểm đó luôn.
Okay, cool. Vậy là quán ăn, cà phê, khách sạn.
Dạ đúng rồi.
Okay.
Nhưng mà cái giảm 10% thì nó chỉ dành cho F&B thôi, còn nó sẽ có nhiều cái tiện ích khác mà anh có thể tìm hiểu.
Cái đó, ok rồi.
Dạ bây giờ để em lấy luôn cho mình.
Rồi, cảm ơn em. Okay. Nice young lady. Basically, food beverages, we can get a good deal on it later on, but we have to create some kind of membership with them. The view is actually really nice in District 1. Let's give her the money first. Traffic is picking up, so from up here we can tell which way to go, which way to avoid. So if you guys thought before it's busy, now it's even crazier. People getting off work, people picking up their kids from school. The river now is all dark, except there's one nice building over here. Probably a hotel or something like that. At nighttime, guys, it's so romantic. It's very chill to have a date here, right? Even the floor tiles. Very chill vibe. And this is real flower, by the way. Let's give it a sniff. There's no really rosy smell, though. It doesn't have a strong scent, but it is a real flower. Okay, let's give it the money. So total, we have 183. We have 5% fee and 8% for tax. And she gave us 18 off. Cảm ơn em nhiều nha. Cool. So basically, the 10% she gave us off almost cover the fees. I gotta remember also to turn off the Wi-Fi as we exit the restaurant, so that we go back onto our data. Oh, I dropped a lot of money. Didn't know that I dropped all this money. Oh, this is probably the change that we got earlier. Is it our money? or did we find someone's money? I just stepped on it. Is there more money down here? So you guys, you always gotta remember to look at the ground. You never know what you can find on the ground. Seriously. Especially in like very crowded places where there's a lot of people, finders keeper. You find a lot of stuff, to be honest. If you go to places that are like very crowded with a lot of people, like a party and stuff, you look down, there's all sorts of stuff. Sometimes even like wallets, cell phone, people drop. I know I did when I was younger. I think I lost like 2 or 3 cell phone. I think it's 2. But one day I looked around, I'm like, the first time I couldn't find it at all. Maybe someone like pickpocketed me. But the second time that I looked around, I couldn't find my phone on the floor of the venue, but I found another phone, like a different person's phone. So that person also dropped his phone on the ground. So normally you would never look down, right? But because I was looking for my phone, I'm like searching around the floor, and I found a phone and a bunch of other stuff. Imagine at a music festival, you know, like EDM music festival. Everybody's like high and drinking and partying all day. Imagine all the things on the floor that people drop and lost. I mean, people even lose themselves, never mind their belongings. Let's take a picture of the menu. In the future, we'll return and maybe grab some food or something, hang out here. I can get used to this. It's a nice place. Dạ rồi. Cảm ơn em. À dạ được em. Cảm ơn nhiều nha. Dạ. Ủa mình mở cửa tới mấy giờ ha? Xin tôi.
Em đang mua xe last order rồi, tại em mở tới 12 giờ.
Okay. Cảm ơn em nhiều. Alright guys, so after tax and tip, we got back 316. So it's almost 200K. It's a pretty good deal. And plus the tip is in there already, and the tax. So when you guys in Vietnam, you don't have to worry about the fees and stuff like that. Outside is empty, so we can go outside and hang out. District 1 view should be amazing at this time. Hello, David. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you on the live. It's going well. We're living the fancy life in District 2. We're in the tallest building in Vietnam. Just had a coffee, and we're gonna go downstairs and check out the mall, maybe grab some food or something, and then see the park, Vinhomes Central Park. That's what it's called, VCP for short. More people join us just as we're leaving. Another table joined. Almost don't want to get up. It's so comfortable. And you can sit 3 people around here. So it's a nice seat. That's the view that we had of the city. And then the interior view. Beautiful, nice air quality with the plants and everything. So, cảm ơn em. Yeah, chúc mừng năm mới. I want to go outside and she's wearing a hat on, so she's like a flight attendant or something. Oh, it's raining now. No wonder why everybody vacated from this area. But let me show you guys the view of District 1 before we go. Wow, look at that. So that's the bridge. Everybody goes on the bridge to take a picture. It's quite nice. And yeah, the beautiful building with LED lights. Incredible view from the tallest building. We're on Landmark 81. And see, there's some searchlight. You see traffic. All the traffic below. So this is a view that people sit on the balcony for. Because if you're looking at the other side, it's all dark. This is like the central of Vietnam. In here we're looking. This whole line here is Tom Đức Thắng. So that is the river view. And over here is Thủ Thiêm. So from Thủ Thiêm you look over to Tom Đức Thắng. You get a very nice view. Looking back, not so much. But if you're over here looking that way, that's why they have a lot of cafe around here. You can sit and look back at the skyline of District 1. And then of course, like all this beautiful lighting across the city. That's the money view. See, people out here, even though it's raining, you can chill here and have a drink. And this is the building when it's light up. Very iconic. Let me ask him. I think he said this is one of the wonder of the world. Ủa, anh ơi cho em hỏi, cái này là kỳ quan thế giới hả anh? Cái tòa nhà là kỳ quan thế giới thứ 5. Kỳ quan kiến trúc. Oh wow, là được UNESCO công nhận luôn. Kỳ quan luôn.
Nó được ray trên cái bảng kiểu như magazine.
Oh wow. Kỳ quan kiến trúc thế giới thứ 5, đứng hàng thứ 5. Cao thứ 5 thế giới. Oh wow guys, I didn't know that. Yeah. So this cao nhất Việt Nam đúng không? Yeah. So they're building a Lotte 84 floor in Hanoi. She says it's going to be taller than this. So definitely when we go to Hanoi, we're going to check that out. But for now, this is the tallest building in Vietnam. Landmark 81. So the Lotte in Hanoi is going to be 84th floor. He said is recognized as one of the infrastructure, like the what do you call that? Wonder of the world. Like you know the seventh wonder. This is the one of the wonder of the world, but in the world of construction, architecture. Interesting, eh? And a good view to go with it. Why not? Amazing, beautiful. Rồi, cảm ơn anh nhé. Xin chào cô. It's kind of rainy, so I don't want to stand out there too long. But yeah, you got a bunch of very fancy. Chào em nhé. Fancy corner. Look at this bottle right here. Cái này là rượu đó em. Tequila. Cái chai này là bao nhiêu tiền hả?
Dạ giá nó sẽ là từ
10 triệu. Yeah. Ok. Còn một cốc mình uống bằng ly thì bao nhiêu? 1 triệu mấy một shot? Oh wow, một chai thì 10 triệu, một shot 1 triệu mấy. Vậy nó mua cái này lời hơn. Yeah. Cảm ơn em nhiều nha. So this is a very recognized bottle. It's like a very fancy bottle. You guys probably know it.
cái điểm đặc biệt của chai này á là dạ cái này nó có thể gọi là
Wow.
trên 1 ly hoặc là
Dữ dằn. Có nghĩa là mình muốn thêm ly nữa thì mình gõ thì mọi người đến rót giùm. Hoặc là nếu mình check out thì mình tính tiền luôn. Ở trong đây có cái gì, có cái chuông để mà lên tiếng không em?
nó chính là tạo âm thanh, nó sẽ là từ cái miếng của cái phần này và cái phần
Hay quá ha, chứ không phải là có chuông trong đó.
cái này nó vừa là cái phần nắp và vừa là cái phần để tạo âm thanh nó giống như cái chuông.
Vậy là cái này nó cũng vững vàng quá, không bị bể, khi đập xuống là nó kêu luôn.
Cái này nó mắc hơn thứ nhất là vì rượu bên trong, thứ hai là cái chai này đây là mỗi chai nó sẽ khác nhau, nó sẽ không 100% chai nào như chai nào cả.
Dạ. Vậy sao? Vậy là mua xong là mình giữ cái chai này luôn chứ đâu có bỏ đâu. Trưng ở trong nhà luôn. Cảm ơn em nhiều nha. Check Class Azul. Cái này là made in Mexico em, đúng rồi. Mexico, what đã. Okay guys, for you guys watching from Mexico, you guys made a really good tequila bottle. So shout out to Mexico. I know a few of you guys are from CDMX, right? Cảm ơn em nhiều nha. Hẹn gặp lại á. Alright guys, we're gonna go. Xin chào anh em. Alright guys, we learned a lot. The entry. Okay guys, so are we live right now? We're back on the data plan of the mall. So let's see if it works. There's a lot of food places down here. Sushi K. Hokkaido is a big brand. Are we back on live? I just got into Vincom Mall. Oh, 81 Skyview. So technically, could we just have came back and directly go into the mall? That'd be nice. So I think here there's a view of the skating rink. So this is the local area where everybody hangs out. So I think in here there's a skating rink. I don't think we're on live anymore though. Are we back on live, guys? Can somebody send a quick comment in the chat? But on my phone, it looks like we're not. Alright, so it looks like we're back on live. Alright, cool. So right now I'm in Vincom Mega Mall, District 2. We just got into their Wi-Fi. So As soon as we left the cafe upstairs, I think the internet kind of got a little bit messy. But this is basically the skating rink in District 2 inside the mall. You can pay to kind of play around. They have a lot of these in Canada, so everybody in Canada basically know how to ice skate and play hockey. Because you have like outdoor, indoor rink everywhere. And in the community center, it's even free to go skating. This guy right here is a pro. He's pretty good. And the kids here, they start young. A few years old, and they're already practicing in here. This is a rich area because a lot of people in Vietnam can't afford to be skating. And to have a huge ring like this in the middle of the mall costs a lot to operate as well. So there was somebody else doing figure skating in here, but I think she got off. But most of the people are just practicing. Oh, this kid just dropped. I think the orange skates are the rental. So the people wearing the orange are like, they're just practicing. And if you really don't know how to skate, then you can lean onto these things right here. I find like if you play hockey, it's actually easy to skate because the hockey stick balances you off. So when you're trying to skate, you can use a hockey stick to balance or to hold yourself when you're trying to fall over. It's like a crutch. So wearing shorts is not a good idea. It's freezing cold in there. This girl here practicing figure skating. But if you're new, wearing the pads, like knee pad as well as the helmet, is a good idea. See, some of these kids here, they provide knee pads when you're renting. Also the little penguin thing that help you balance, and the helmet if you need to. So let's go find out what the price is if you guys are interested to go skating in District 2. This kid here looks like he practices a lot. He's wearing shorts, like he's going to a soccer match or something. And they have a lot of seating around too. If you want to see your friends or family member play, you can sit on there. Or there's seats up here as well. There's a karaoke booth. So you go in here, you can put in some money, rent out the place, and you can sing karaoke. They have English songs, Chinese, Vietnamese songs, of course. And there's a couple booths here. Những lời nói, những đêm cuối cùng hạnh phúc. I don't know that song, but you can go there alone as a couple and put in some money and sing. Each song should be like 20-25K, so like about $1 a song. So this is informational booth if you're gonna go on skating. Ticket price, Vinhomes ice rink. Opens 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. So right now it's 7. You got 3 more hours to skate. And apply to session. Maybe the price is different for a weekend. So it's a little bit higher on the weekend, $2 more. If you're an adult over 140 centimeter, ticket price is $200K for 2 hours. That's not bad. About $10 Canadian for 2 hours skating time for each person. You can get a chaperone, so somebody to help you in case you fall and stuff. You can get socks if you didn't bring your own socks. And you can get a membership price. For the whole month, $2 million, you can come and skate here all the time. Oh, and these things here, you can rent them extra. The pushing thing or the skate, $30K. So if you don't have your own skate, you can rent it for $30K here. And I think their skate is very basic, so if you have your own, it's probably much better. But if you don't skate often, obviously, then you need to rent. Oh, I didn't know Grab pick up from in here. But there you go. It's pretty big space. If you go on the outer rink, you can probably get some distance around too. They're a break place, so here You can take a break, get change and stuff like that. They have a couple of them. If you guys are new and you don't know how to skate, then you hold on to the railing here. That's how I learned. When you first start, you just hold on to the wall and try not to bump into anybody. Oh, she's doing jumps. So the worst time I ever got hurt in the skating rink was when I bumped into another person. So make sure you know how to stop and swerve to dodge people. When two people bump in, you can bump head, your stomach. You can get hurt pretty badly on the skating rink. So don't go too fast and know how to stop and know how to dodge people. Like these kids here, if this guy go fast, you'll see like how he's able to maneuver around people. Even if they're close by, he knows how to use his body to dodge them pretty quickly. But going fast generally is not a good idea in a rink like this, You have kids and you have people that don't know how to skate. So keep a good pace. This is like a chill place. It's not really one where you go serious if you're a good skater. Let's see what else is around for food. Burger, we had chicken yesterday, so we're probably not gonna buy any more chicken. But it's pretty cheap, a whole combo for 95K. So less than $4, you get 2 chicken, fry, and a drink. And a burger here only costs 52K. A beef burger is 49. So very reasonable price. Lateria. So this is how you enter. I guess you pay the ticket and then you can enter in here. Yao Tap Luang. Over here is a dead end to go into the skating rink. So we'll make our way out here. This is a very big mall, by the way. One of the biggest in Saigon. So we'll see what kind of shops they have in here. But for sure, this is one of the most special things they have, which is the skating rink. Not everybody can have a rink inside the mall. They have a currency exchange place over here, but it's not open at this time. They have a bunch of dolls. Looks very creepy, but this exchange place looks pretty deserted, actually. They have lock and lock over here. The staff is watching YouTube movies. I think we're on one of the lower floors right now. Hui Delights, so Hui food. Japanese cuisine. You can go right to the landmark here, but I think it's only to the sky deck from 79K. Nice decoration, 10% off. So if you live in Vinhomes landmark, you get 10% off. It's pretty good for local residents. Hello. Sushi K is what it's called. Let's see the menu actually. They have sashimi, sushi, rolls, hand rolls as well. 84K for hand roll. So about 140. They have some maki roll for 100 and sushi. Actually, this was really good. It's like a dragon. The dragon roll for 189. So that's $10 for a dragon roll. Pretty solid menu. Tempuras. They like this a lot in Vietnam, actually. You see a lot of that in Vietnam. You can cook your own food. And this crab thing too. You don't see it many other places, but here they have a lot. And a cooked fish. A lot of raw sashimi stuff. Rice and more rice sashimi. This is curry rice. So they have pretty much everything in one, like Japanese cuisine. The only thing we don't see yet is the, what you call that? Ramen. So this is a drink. And they have hot pot. So they don't have ramen, but they have hot pot. And soba noodle. So if they have soba noodle and ramen, it will complete the whole Japanese food menu in one. The hot pot is not bad. You get all this for only 400 and it's best seller. Ủa buổi tối mình có combo deal gì không em?
Dạ một số thì bên em sơ bộ
Combo nghĩa là bento box, là nói chung là lunch set á, dinner set.
dạ không, tụi em cứ bán tới 6 giờ là hết số lên à.
À,
Từ 10 giờ rưỡi đến 6 giờ, còn qua 6 giờ là không có nhận set lên nữa.
vậy trong đây có cái menu set không?
Dạ, set thì sẽ có như là sashimi set, sushi, ví dụ một set lớn như vậy.
À, ok.
Nhỏ hơn một xíu.
À,
Sashimi thì nó nhiều hơn. Đây ạ, sashimi
à.
set.
So if you guys can eat raw food, then this is good. Otherwise, then you can eat like sushi set. 1.6. Để xem lại cái sushi set hồi nãy coi.
Dạ rồi, sushi set ở đây.
So this is chef selection.
Cái này vừa có raw, vừa có green.
So some cooked, some raw. But if you guys cannot eat raw food, like me, you can eat like a individual one. But it's pretty chill. And also before 6 p.m., she said they have also a lunch set, lunch dinner set. But now it's like evening time. Okay, cảm ơn em nhiều nha. So this is Sushi K. If we eat in here, we have the whole place to ourselves, which is pretty nice. All right, let's look around some more. This is Laos food, Khao Lao. It's actually a pretty unique cuisine as well. CB, movie theater. What's over here? This is Thai food. All the malls, they have very similar restaurants actually. This can easily be another Vincom. Oh, down there is nothing. It's just parking. This restaurant is Siamese, so Bangkok. More Thai food. Wow, there's a lot more over here. Steak, a steak restaurant. Steak looks always good. So let's see what kind of steak they have. This is Japanese food. They have, this is curry, Japanese curry. Đúng em, nhà hàng Nhật đúng không?
Dạ, đúng rồi, dạ.
They sell Japanese food here. So this is a steak. You guys can get 60 gram for 700K. Oh, this is Wagyu, right? Đúng không em?
Yeah, Wagyu.
That's why it's Wagyu. 60 gram is actually not a lot, and not a lot of meat. And they have another steak here. Wagyu is like the highest, most expensive meat that you can get. Wagyu mình có hạn không em? Kiểu là A5, A4 gì không? Hay là chỉ Wagyu thôi? He doesn't know. But there's also like grading to the Wagyu. Like A5 is the highest level. 6 pieces for...
A5, A5
A5. So that's the highest quality of meat that you can get. Là cái kiểu đó là cái A5 là thượng hạng nhất ở trong dòng Kobe đó, Wagyu á. You can get 6 pieces for 500, 300,000 for this. This platter actually looks really great. Ồ, hết cái này luôn 900.000 em.
Dạ không, cái này là giá member, còn cái này là giá không có đơn tiền.
1.2 triệu. So you guys come here with a group, you can get this 1.2 mil. Cool. I want to look back at the steak. So there's also like cái này là steak
Lưỡi bò.
lưỡi bò. Còn này là beef set.
Đúng rồi, cái này là lưỡi bò nhưng mà đầu lưỡi bò, còn đây là cuốn lưỡi bò.
Ok. Còn steak không là này Âu Nhật. Ok. So steak meal is 219. Là cái này là từ Tây Ban Nha, nó rẻ hơn, còn Nhật Bản mắc hơn. Một cái steak combo có rau cải luôn chỉ có 200.000 thôi à. 120 gram thì cũng không nhiều. It's not that big.